Your channel. If I practice, time to pick. Right, save the playlist. Live stream. Done. Click end it. I know we're here talking. Yep, we're here talking. Oh dear. Apologies for the lateness of the get on. We were hoping to get on at 12 or 1 o'clock today and have a whole day of it. We've had a couple of unexpected things pop up, and then we've been trying to get on for nearly a half an hour, sitting beside my TV, turn it on, turn it off, and turn it on, turn it off, and it has me sitting there sometimes for half an hour just hoping that it comes on. I actually have a wee seat sitting right beside it, because standing up and doing it is just ridiculous, the amount of time. Right, let's create a room straight away and get straight into this. Where are we? Hopefully it should be alright. Yeah, only 5 minutes. Create. Oh dear. Hello Mr. Kong. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. As I say, we hope to be on much earlier, early afternoon. I thought I was going to be able to get on, but we've had to do wee bits and pieces. Should be not, if my TV works properly, I'd have been on a half an hour ago. A very frustrating last half hour trying to get on. Right, I'm going to stick with a Hyundai for the start of the practice, because we had a week on it in the last one yesterday and it felt pretty good. How's you anyway, Mr. Kong? Hopefully all's good. JJ is in the house. Sorry JJ if you've been waiting on me today. We did want to have a full day ourselves, but when unexpected things happen, you can't really be rude with people and stuff and ignore real life and carry on playing your game. So we've had to hold off on the game until we got back to being on our own. And time, as I say, would have been on a half hour ago if the TV had worked. Melting my head sometimes. Sometimes I hit lucky and it works after 5 or 6 goes at turning it on and off. And other times I'm sitting there almost about to give up after 20 minutes or half an hour that it's not going to work. And then all of a sudden, just as I'm about to give up and I go to walk away from it, it comes on. JJ's in the house. So have you picked, JJ? Or have you still got a decision to make? Have you already went for Dodge? It's between Dodge and Hyundai for myself now. That's the only two cars I'm going to test here today, and that's it. Would still quite like to know what the top speed is like, so at some point we'll do another 2 or 3 practices of this, and then I'm gonna need to see what the top speed is like in the Group 3 Hyundai. Or do you know what the top speed is like in the Group 3 Hyundai? Is it going to be able to pass at Monza with no chicane? If I'm in a slipstream, is it fast enough to pass an Aston, to pull out of the slipstream and drive right past them? I mean, before the Aston starts making a repass. You signed with Dodge yesterday. You're with Dodge. John William in the house. Hello, sir. 1, 2, Johnny's coming for you. C4, he's fucked up. He's lost his doors. 5, 6, he looks he looks like a 7, 8. He'll maybe change that entry gate. Nice to see you, John. Or William. Or Megan. Or that's probably none of your names. That's probably the names of your 3 children or something. Ha, yep. I remember someone told me that. I just haven't saved it, JJ. I changed it in these settings after I created it. I saved all these settings before they were up. Right, so it is 4:45, isn't that right? That's what time it was. 4 in the morning, yeah, 4:45 in the morning. Just check that again, make sure it's sunny. Yep, change events. Thank you for reminding me, sir. Who's in the house anyway? Who is Mr. Mats? The Frenchman. The crafty Frenchman. Crazy, hello, crazy mate. Long time no see. How's you? All good, hopefully, sir. We should really let them know we're live as well, and throw out a thanks for joining me. Everyone, that's all's required at the moment. So we're wanting to get down to what minimum of consistent mid 52s, low 52s, and in qualifying we should be getting a 51 if we can. What about other streamers? Any of you catch any of Key or Jev or Tidge or anything? Any information about what they've been saying in terms of have they picked? I didn't see Key's stream. I know he titled it that it was time to pick, but he doesn't usually pick until the last minute. He usually picks it with a second account and stuff. Has he picked a car already? Has any of them picked a car? he went for Lexus, right? That last Lexus that I had to go in at the seaside, that made me stop having Lexus in my head, just because of how much understeer started getting after a few laps. Maybe a wee bit of tyre wear, even though the tyre wear looked virtually nothing, it was definitely feelable. You beat Key in an FIA practice lobby yesterday. Well done, well done. You see, before my Goodwood one, I done 5 or 6 practices in a Key lobby. He did not beat me once. I beat him in every single one of the practices. Key's first time beating me at Goodwood was in the proper FIA race. So it was. It gave me a lot of confidence. He had the pace, he just didn't have the pace consistently. He just kept dropping a wee wheel or making a wee mistake here and there, which is what practice is for, I suppose, isn't it? What's wrong with my chat? No connection apparently in my chat. Right, let me unhook from that totally and unhook from the Wi-Fi, because I was up in the house there, going to the toilet. So the telephone might be hooked up to the house, rather than the wee extension down here. Right, and we'll click back into it. Come on. We can't see the stream at the moment, so apologies if we're missing anything just now. My wee pictures are, so the stream should still be fine. There we are. Back on. Scotty, you should choose Dodge with me. Well, I don't have a real good livery, I don't think, on the Group 4 Dodge. Easy to go and find a good livery, like, but it'll not be a personalised livery. Although in the Group 3 Dodge we'll have 2 or 3 of our most favourite liveries, and 2 nice personalised liveries in the Hyundais. Let me bounce in to the Dodge and have another wee feel of it, because we are going to pick, before the end of the stream, we're going to pick our manufacturer. Hello Rain, nice to see you, sir. Have you picked your manufacturer yet, Rain? I think you told me yesterday, didn't you? What was it? I think you might have told me yesterday. I can't remember, but... John Doe. Hello, John Doe. Nice name, sir. We have a John Doe in the house. Bum bum bum. Nice to meet you, John. See there, you kinda feel like you need a bit of second in the Dodge. The Hyundai stays in third there, lovely. Ferrari or Death, in your opinion? I choose Death. I love the Group 4 Ferrari, but I think I've only done like 1.5 laps before in the Group 3 Ferrari, and for the first lap I did think to myself, wow, what a car. And then the smallest wee bit of tyre wear kicked in, and I thought to myself, wow, I can't drive this damn thing. So yeah, Ferrari's off limits for myself. Kim Jong, your mom is John Doe. Hello, Kim Jong. Nice to see you again, mate. Hopefully all's well. Haven't seen you in a while. If I have to reboot the room I might use that wee spell to just go and pick a manufacturer, and then the brain straight away I'll start flowing better. I'll start learning how to drive that car better, just because I know this is my car now that I'm driving. Happens every season. Whenever we're trying to pick what one we want, we're chopping and changing, and we're like, yeah, yes, it feels okay and this and that, but then as soon as you pick, all of a sudden that's when the brain knows this is the car I have to learn how to master and how to drive, and you start learning that stuff a bit quicker. Say hi to Johnny for me. Hello Johnny, how is you, sir? Thank you for hopping on. Nice to see you. Where is Johnny? Is Johnny in the house with you? Chilling out, John? Or is he just somewhere else but in contact with you? A big shout out to Mr. Johnny. Maybe we haven't even been concentrating there, and there was a 52-3, so perhaps we will go dodge. Maybe we will. JJ would like us to go dodge. Teammates with JJ. Then he'll be able to say, tell us at the end of the season, you're just not good enough, Scotty. We clearly finished a shitload of points ahead of you. Do you know anybody else who's went for dodge, JJ? Has any of the guys who are going to be up there in top split went for dodge? And Johnny Mac too. Hello Johnny Mac. Oh, how many have we got in the room? We're still only 4. Yet again. We don't even need to throw it out. We've already threw out the thanks. And over here. Where's my ice tray? There we are, right in front of you, Stephen. It's right in front of you. John's testing the McLaren. Someone's thinking the Porsche. The Group 3 Porsche is definitely going to struggle on top speed, especially because of the tracks. It's coming. Matt says, oh, let's go. We can go if you want, but there's only 4 of us. You know, you're getting as much practice really driving around there on your own. I'll tell you what I will do for you, but Mr. Matt, I shall throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone with a 5 minutes, and we'll get one going, and we'll see if we can get another couple in. No problem, John. Thank you for hopping on, mate. Nice to see you. He is enjoying the stream. Thank you. I'm glad he's enjoying the stream. PR1 Parata. At the corner, you taking third. The Hyundai T2 going to second in the Dodge. Get the rotation. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm having to go into second. I feel like when I'm on it, I'm wanting to go into second for that wee bit of rotation, as well as slightly better acceleration. But in the race, that's going to be bad. Having to do that in the race, lap in, lap out, is going to be bad for your tyre wear. The Hyundai's tyres aren't getting that there, changing down to second, the wee lock up, the wee extra rotation. That's all adds up every lap, a wee bit of extra tyre wear here and there. I think if I can keep my patience, I'll still end up, certainly on a fast lap, I'll be dropping down to second in the Dodge, but if I can stay in third and have a bit of consistency around there, and we're not getting mauled in the exit of it with people with better acceleration, I'll be using third in the race, more likely, just to help with the tyre wear. Crazy says, maybe I will join in about a half hour. Not a problem, Crazy. Look forward to seeing you, sir. Hyundai isn't anywhere near as strong as Dodge on nearly all the tracks. Well, but just have it in our head now, we're going Dodge. That would help me out as well, if we just make up our mind now and say we're going Dodge. Unless something radical happens during these practices that makes me think, no, that Dodge is shite, we'll pick Dodge. I don't think we've been Dodge either, so that'll be another new manufacturer for us that we'll want to. Paddy Petou. Attention please, could Mr. Paddy Petou report to the manager's office? We want to have a nosy at your profile. And the profile shows you that there's nothing much here to have a nosy at. No pictures, no libraries, and only 5. He has only got 5 cars, and he has played 159 days. He's logged in 159 days. He definitely has more than 5 cars. That's just cars that he has purchased. So it is. But he has to have, every day that he's logged on, he has to have over 100 cars. You get a free car each time you log on. Nice to meet you, Mr. Pate. What was the sexiness like out on track that day? Paddy Petou was out in the standard livery. Yes, Ren, have you signed? Talk to me, Ren. Give me advice. Are we going in the wrong direction? We're following JJ. We're thinking Dodge ourselves. What are you thinking? Have you picked? Talk to me. Help a man out. Mr. Kong still hanging about. Hello, sir. And Jimmy's in the house. Give me 5 minutes. Yes, not a problem, Jimmy. No rush, mate. No rush. What are you going for, Jimmy? Have you already picked? Ren hasn't signed yet, but you think you've made up your mind today, and you're going for Dodge this season. Fuck it, I'm going for Dodge too. I'm joining you. Jamie went for Toyota, which your first round, I think Toyota will have a good round here, and possibly at the 86 will be good. At Willow Springs, the 86 will maybe be good just because of the tyre wear. What is the tyre settings at Willow? Yeah, the tyre settings at Willow is ×10, so that's even worse. It's only ×7 here, so ×10 at Willow. I fancy anyone who's in the wee, possibly not as much so in the wee Megane, in the Trophy Megane, just because of its top speed, and the tracks are 2 pretty fast tracks, but the Toyota is meant to be very good in the slipstream and really good on its tyres, if it's still the same. So it'll be a good one for the round 1 and round 3. What else have you got? Blue Moon Bay Speedway ×12 tyre wear. Not sure what version of Blue Moon that is, but that's looking good for Toyota as well. We're going Dodge, but I know Jimmy went Pujo. He'll still have enjoyment in this one from what I've seen. Sturdy friend request received. Thank you, mate. We'll add that before the end of our stream. After seeing what other FF cars was doing yesterday in this, I know we're not going quick and we weren't flowing or anything, or didn't have any good runs, but the fact that it didn't just totally become non-competitive, they're going to be okay in this round. They're going to give themselves a wee bit of false hope. They'll think, oh here, maybe this season's going to be good, and then they'll get the Willow with times 10 tyre wear, and after 2 laps, so they're probably going to find themselves building sandcastles, or else driving very, very slow with guys all over their ass, because they'll be good in qualifying, so the pressure on the ass area, there will be underpant department incidents. Prada doesn't do much AFI normally. Like, I don't really mind where I finish in there. In the manufacturers and stuff, especially if you're in it with a load of top guys. If there's a load of top guys in there as well, then you can't really expect to beat those. You should just be happy that, right, I picked the same car the Demons have, so I've got no excuse. If they're able to win in that car and be competitive in that car, then it's possible. And then it gives you someone to watch their laps as well and see how they're driving it and try and learn what you're doing wrong. Match as well says let's go yet again. How many have we got? Okay, this time we will let's go. It was sturdy. It wouldn't. Or where's Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy, you're sturdy, aren't you, Jimmy? Not right? You're here. We're good to go. He is. I don't know why I'm questioning that. Here we go. What have you retracted, JJ? JJ making use of the spawner. There's a pit part here. I wonder if that's Mats. He wanted to go. Loads of spelling mistakes. My goodness. Anyone watching my spelling will certainly not be complaining too much about other things, other people making spelling mistakes on the channel, as my spelling is ridiculous sometimes. Although everybody knows what I mean, whether that shit is spelt inappropriate or totally wrong, you do know what I'm talking about. Oh, that was Jimmy with a pit dog. God damn it, Jimmy. Right. Avoid the penalties in this one as well. This could be a nightmare for penalties. Too wide. What was that? But a 52 flat. We're getting there. Excuse me. Ren says, do you guys know who have signed for Dodge as of now? You and JJ and that other guy who JJ just says has signed, so his chances. Parada. I still think there's going to be a BOP update. Why would they not change any BOP? Even if they don't do it at the start or before the start of the season. Every other season that I've done, there has been some sort of BOP change, whether it be right before the start of the season, or sometimes they let you do the first 1 or 2 rounds and then decide, okay, let's fuck everybody's head up now and make those fast cars crap. Parada is insanely quick. Have a time to try and sneak in? No, I don't. Or do we might have started slightly before the line there. It'll be close. JJ, a 51.4. On your own too, I bet you is JJ, isn't it? With no slip. Definitely need to start flowing. And no, it was close indeed, but there was no cigar. Ugh. He's a high downforce specialist. I enjoy driving the high downforce as well myself. They're very enjoyable. Right, so I'm thinking 8 or 9 laps, I think I said, although it wasn't in this car, but we'll need a minimum of 8 or 9 laps in the soft tyres. You didn't think I would have enjoyed the high downforce? No, that's kind of, I used to hate on the hand controller and stuff. I used to hate all the rally games. Really struggled. I mean, the master, the slide out of the back end. Always much preferred. Loads of grip. Seemed to be able to get a lot more consistency, and it's a lot quicker to learn tracks. Like if you want to learn that huge big Nordschleife track, bounce into a Formula 1 car or bounce into one of those wee SF19s. You'll go round the track a whole lot faster, which means you're getting hit with the memory of the corners and stuff a lot quicker. Apologies, Jamie, you didn't get in. We'll hopefully see you in the next one. Two, and JJ's going 5 to the rear in the race. Alright, let's go 5 to the rear and see how ridiculous the car handles. Jamie's in the house. Hello, Jamie. Hartley track to pass on as well. Basically taking away the good passing spots. Here, I usually do not like. I think this is an awfully bad place to go for a pass. But now, it's one of the only spots to go for one. Come on, mate, it's a practice race. We're going for an overall time. We're not going for let's finish in 4th. You know what I mean? Think about it. He's certainly no interest at all, this guy, in finding out what a fast overall time is. He wants 4th place. Tell you what, it's going to be hard to pass someone if they don't want to play the game. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This Spanish man, oh lo siguiente, Mr. Spanish man, take that kick to the deck, or the balls. Cheerio. There we go. Out we go. Rebooting the room. We're not gonna put up with arseholes today. We're trying to get into our flow as quick as we can. A level for the room is being created. Apologies for any friends who are not at that level, but I'm taking FIAs more serious. We shall have a level, only sensible people in the room. End of. We're not dealing with people wanting to be 40 seconds off the pace and battle like that there. That was bullshit if I've ever fucking seen it. Where are we? There we are. Right, where is the level? What do we think for a level? Minimum driver rating. We'll make minimum driver rating a C, and sportsmanship racing rating, I want at least an A. I do. I want at least an A. Boom boom. Create the room. Haha. Yes, we'll change the time of day again. Thank you JJ for the reminder. Feel free, Mr. Spanish guy as well, to hop in future races. You know, you're not banned for good. You can jump in anytime you want, just not today. Not today. your band for this evening. Right, and we'll just go and drive and see if we can get into those 51s. JJ, are you consistently in those 51s in the race as well? Is that what the kind of lap times I need to be looking for? Hello Sam, how's you mate? Who did you go for, Sam? You went with Porsche. Oh, Sam, I didn't think you'd have went Porsche. The Group 3, there's a couple of really top speed races in Group 3. Monza with no chicane. I think you'll be punished in the Group 3 one. Mr. McCool is in the room. Good luck to you all. Let's dance. Yeah, good on the tyre wear, and it is a high tyre wear season, but those two top speed, I mean tracks, I can't remember what the other one was. There's Monza with no chicane, which tyre wear doesn't usually really matter at Monza. Monza's a track, the tyre wear doesn't really come into play usually. And I can't remember what the real fast track was, but I think there's two top speed tracks where I thought myself, right, Group 3, you definitely have to have a car that's capable in a straight line. Yep, nor me, Ren. I didn't expect many people to go Porsche at all. And it's not really that high of a fuel season either. I don't believe it's all half decent, reasonable fuel from what I've seen. JJ, is it the Group 4 one where I am meant to be slightly short shifting, or is it the Group 3 one I'm meant to be slightly short shifting, just so I can start driving this car appropriately as soon as I can? Let's throw out A. Thanks for joining me today. What is this today business? Give me an A, everyone, with 5 minutes, and we'll get one going. Let's finish our sandwich. Rev out to Group 4 1. Okay, thank you. Mr. S&J, sorry, apologies, sir. We would love to have people, and we would like to be able to have it with no level, but I want to practice serious and take it serious. And straight away there in my first practice, there was a guy who wanted to defend for his life at the very start of a race, whenever I don't think any of us are wanting really to have a race in FIA practices. You're wanting to have a practice to learn your strategy, find an overall time, what's a good overall time, and what have you. And yeah, we just any fun lobbies that we do will still be all welcome, but any FIA practices that I'm doing this season, I am going to have a level. We'll see what this level's like. I could end up making a level that's higher than this as well, just to make sure that we're getting half decent people in the room who's not gonna who just kind of knows, smart people who know how to do smart practicing and smart racing. That was not smart in the first 3 or 4 laps, and then he takes you out. So apologies, sir, but we'll hopefully see you in plenty of fun lobbies. Scotty, change your time of day. Sorry, JJ. Sorry. Attention please, attention please. Scotty Senior has listened to fuck all. How stupid is this guy? Oh, perhaps only 90% stupid, as he eventually gets there in the end. Well, it's not, Sam. It's a 4:45 early morning race, and this is different on a different region. Caps always works. And we take no offence whatsoever to anyone yelling and screaming in capital letters. Who the fuck's that? Who the fuck's that? Get into my office, you. Who are you? Who do you think you are? Turning up here. I have not seen you in a long time, Mr. Harry. Harry King. Huh? What do you like? Hello, Harry. Nice to see you. Oh, there he goes, sticking his tongue out and saying, hello. Where have you been, boy? Where have you been? All good, hopefully, mate. Have a through out. 5 minutes. How long before I make a fool of myself? Let's check and make sure we haven't already said 5 minutes. But did we already said 5 minutes? And that was a while ago. So we'll throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. A member list. Patty Batu is back in the house. Hello Patty, thank you for hopping in again. Mr. McCool, there's a 3-letter guy. Give us a nosy at you, the 3-letter guy. There's no such thing as a slow 3-letter guy. 372 libraries, this could be fun, this could be fun. Don't you worry. It's a group 3 one. We can take our time. Nice, I like your style of library, sir. It's my kind of colours and stuff. Nice libraries. Mr. McCool, from Ireland as well, a fellow Irishman. Nice to see you, mate. "12 people on the stream. Hello, gentlemen. I'm one of you, like, so it's really only 11 people. But I might as well, well, there's a couple of you there to listen to me. Check out a few shoutouts. Check out 51 Studios, old motocross for friends. Check out Hugh Hatrick. Plays this game and interviews all large and small YouTubers. Very nice guy, gentleman. And of course, don't forget to check out our very own JJ Boldy. I might as well do some shoutouts when I have people on the stream, instead of waiting till the end of the stream when I'm just on my own and then deciding to do a wee shoutout. But just be sure to check out, especially Hugh Hatrick. If you like this game, check out Hugh. He's an absolute gentleman. As I say, he does interviews. He's doing an interview next Thursday, I believe, with Tidge. I'm looking forward to that one. That's the first time I think that Tidge is going to be on there being interviewed. But it's interesting. I enjoy it anyway. He draws me to his channel. Looks like Harry's going Hyundai. Harry doesn't play as much. Only Friday and Saturday. Then why the fuck have I not seen you on Fridays and Saturdays when I'm on? You've disappeared, sir. I thought, has Harry had an incident? Is he? Has he done something? And he's had to go away somewhere for a while? Has he smashed his TV? Has he broke his PlayStation? And he sticks that tongue out. We'll be getting one starting very shortly. Let's say 2 minutes to a race. Mr. Creative Mind. Right, let's get ourselves ticked in again. Make your way to track, please. Starting. Followed by a last call. And that's for Harry as well. What is he doing? Surely he has a Hyundai to go and pick. Hyundai is back. He did say be right back. Mr. Exxon was the last guy. Attention please. Attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. To Mr. X-Man. Yep, he's in. He's in. There we go. We'll get one started. Apologies if there's one or two unlucky people stuck in the pits. If no problem restarting, if you can get the rest of them out, because we usually end up having to kick them. And then we're just left in the lobby on our own. Although Gran Turismo thinks that everybody's going to be fine this time, there's not too many in the lobby. Only one left to get out. And he's getting out as well. 9 of them turned up that day. Right, come on. Get yourself into those 51s. It should be there. To be had. Go on, give me 51. You know I'd like it. Go on, boom. Could we get 2 of them in a row for the first time? Go on, let me sneak in the another one. No, no. It wasn't there. It wasn't to be. Time but to go. Try and improve. Another tad. Don't you worry. We can take our time. What do I think, Mr. Turismo? Are we allowed to take that big of a chunk with no punishment? Of course you are. That's a totally legal line, says Gran Turismo. $51.3. On the ordinary track, that would have given you a penalty. Going out wide. Yep. Mr. Gray, hello Rocky. Thanks for hopping on again, sir. P1, starting on the mediums. He's in the RCZ as well. Right, we'll go all to the rear because that's what JJ is telling us to do. The young man should know what he's talking about. He said right before crashing in the first damn corner. Oh. Pate Batu could well be on the pen. The JJ at the moment, he might feel aggrieved. Thank you, well done, he says. At least it was a nice message. Well done, Pate, for controlling your temper, sir. JJ straight back with it, no problem. We're keeping up with JJ. Mr. Devo in the house. Hello, Mr. Devo. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. Give those two naughty boy penalties, Gran Turismo. We've seen what they did wrong. Stay free. No need, sir. Those penalties disappear all by themselves. You should only let those things punish you. In the FIA, we all know the penalties, especially here at this track, are quite ridiculous. You should have, if you still have a penalty before the finish line, that's when you should maybe slow down if you're looking for an overall, but certainly no need to feel like you have to get rid of them like that. Nice. Still nice to see. Oh, Paddy, I am sorry that I have you ghosted out now, because yeah, you would have been wanting a bit of revenge on JJ there for sure. Oh, JJ, I'm getting confident with each and every corner that you're just sitting here and not driving away from me. I wonder if he's on mediums. Oh, it would be disappointing if it came to the pit stop and we realised we're just here with him because he's on mediums. That would be, get away. 15 on the chat. I'm 1, so it's really only 14. My goodness. Thank you guys. Pleasure. Thank you very much for hopping on. Jimmy Show, can you change? We are, we'll have a look and see the rest of that message in a second, sir. We'll have to see how, I mean, just how low the SR is that you've got. What is it you've got? Can you change it to a B? The SR to B. Right, we'll have a look at that after this one. So will Jimmy. I'm not sure if I have to reboot the room now in order to do that, or if it's possible for me to do it in the settings. Hello JJ, we're still here, sir. Oh, that may think to itself a wee half second or something there. What do I think? Gran Turismo? No, perfectly legal. And the car's handling not too bad either. With all to the rear, brake balance. Hold it in, go on, hold it in. There, you see, it was flat. It was flat. You're just not confident enough. Although it might not be flat the next lap as the tyres are starting to kick in. Your BB. No problem, Jimmy. We'll try to see if we can change that and see if it improves the lobbies at all. That first one we know. Oh, JJ, you're making me want to show those. You're making me want to show those. Thank you. Mr. Turismo will maybe think that's a penalty. Oh. Mr. Patu winning the mind games at the moment, waiting for the leaders and then just letting us know that I'd have won this. I've got the pace. Lap 8. There's no hurry. I feel better in this one already, just because we're hanging with JJ and JJ's qualifying times and stuff. We still need to figure out how we're getting down to there, but just the fact that we're here for most of this one so far. Steve Free says, "The hurry, you utter moron." I think Harry's going to be on the pen, with no doubt. Several upcoming messages. Seven people have already pitted. Okay, JJ, we're gonna leave you. We're gonna leave you. Let's see. Lap 10. Medium tyres, please, gentlemen. No fuel required. Get Jimmy to come out and clean the front windscreen as well, please. There's a few dead flies on it. perfect pit stop again. You'd think it was animated. You'd think it was animated. These guys are fucking perfect every time. And a nice wee bit of space for us to come out in as well. Right, medium tyres now, so just a wee bit like a granny in the first couple of braking zones at least. Do we make sure? Look at the feeling. Consistent 52s and a couple of 53s in the end, so that is the most consistency that we've showed so far. Have a slight lift on the mediums. Let me know how much you're revving it out as well, JJ, in terms of along the home straight. Are you staying in 5th gear? Are you revving it out that much? Revving the nuts right out of it, because it doesn't tap out. I can stay in 5th gear and rev it. No tap out. Hello, Mr. Paulding. Fancy passing you here. Let's take a nice wee tight defensive one there as well, as we know JJ would have definitely taken that shit off us again if we left him the space. Jamie's still in EP. Sorry, Jamie. Sorry, Jimmy. We're going to take this FIA a bit more serious. We want proper practices. I don't have the time, to get on and waste with the likes of that first lap either. The guy who wants to battle for 4th place on lap 1 and just let other people drive away. It's almost as if he was a hater that joined the room who just wanted me not to get a practice or an overall time. So it was. So we are going to try and take it a bit more serious. I'm definitely having some kind of level. I will possibly go down with the level a wee step at a time here and there just to see and try and experiment with it and see how it goes. But if I do end up having lobbies where I feel like, right, that's a bit too low of a level, there's a few idiots in there, then we will have to raise it up again. Get yourself into a couple of dailies, a couple of clean dailies. Daily race B, just stay clean. Or else a couple at the Northslife, a couple of clean races. Steady results, you'll be up in no time. Go on, JJ, show me your nose, son. We'll give it to you now. We'll even go a wee bit deep. Oh, oh. No, you see, if he had been on the mic with us there, he'd have knew. Go ahead, son. The YouTube chat. Not quick enough, just not quick enough. And also let me know, JJ, if you would please, are you staying all 5 to the rear on the mediums as well? Happy in the house. Hello, Happy. You going dodge? I am Happy. And in fact, I only settled that in my own brain there about half an hour ago, but immediately as soon as I settled it in my own brain, we're just enjoying driving the damn car more now. We're learning the track easier and stuff just because the brain is happy. This is what we're going in. Let's learn how to drive the damn thing. What about yourself, Happy? What are you thinking? Have you chose yet? Haha, 18? Can you believe it? Holy Toledo! 18 in the chat. It's not really 18 because I'm one of them, but we'll call it 17. Thank you very much, boys, for hopping in. Pleasure to have you here. Feel free to add me on the PlayStation. And if there is anybody new in the house, we've got some fabulous prizes to give away to anybody new on the stream. Just have a wee comment and let me know. Hello, Scotty, I'm new here. Did you mention something about prizes? And we'll get that stuff sorted out and a fabulous prize on the way. We've definitely lacked a bit of pace whilst we're waffling a wee bit. You went for the Aston. I think that's a good choice, Happy. They were my hot favourite as well. But not anymore. Where has Harry been in this one? Eh? We don't see Harry for ages, and now he's turned up, and I'm telling you, he might come back and help us here, but we're waffling and losing a lot of pace. If me and JJ does beat Harry here, my goodness, how times have changed, ladies and gentlemen. Harry used to dominate this sort of shit. Not anymore. Is it because we're now officially a top splitter, maybe? 2 top split races? What do we think, Harry? Does that stuff intimidate Harry? Is it in his head? Are we starting to win that psychological battle against Mr. Harry? No doubt, once he hears that YouTube chat, there will be messages on the way. He will tell us about how he has stuffed the life out of us for so long, for months. One race means nothing, but we all know you're only as good as your last race, so he may come back and beat me here, or we're better than Harry. Can you believe that? Oh, he must be enjoying listening to the stream at the minute. Will he end this one with scars on his controller? We're squeezing it too fast. Where is he? Look at him. Oh, he's a hacker too. He's a hacker too. Over 3 seconds of penalties. The sign of a frustrated man. Pushing those limits. Listening to someone talking a bit of shite in his ear can only help add more penalties to that hacking mark above his head already. 3.3 seconds. Come on, Harry. Get yourself up here. You know you want it. We're right here. We're waiting for you, coming up and getting yourself a piece. We're not driving good at all. What is it? 2 to go. You can do it, Harry. Come on. The man with the pace. JJ's clearly a level above at the moment though. What do I think? Level above myself and Harry. I don't think he's getting us. I think we can afford to have a wee waffle and a wee shake of the ass maybe, Harry, on the last lap. In fact, even before the last lap, Harry loves to rub it in your face that you're just not good enough to compete with me. Need to learn that last corner. That last corner is the one corner where the braking is doing the silly slide out thing that we don't like. We need to pick up on that and learn that. Look at him on the edge, using all of the track. Is that another half-second penalty? He's flashing his lights. I see you, Harry. Flashing them lights. Come get yourself a piece, Harry. We're right here, sir. It's too late, Harry. It's too late. You're going to have to watch it be rubbed in your face, sir. Our first time against Harry in a long time, and it seems we have either improved as a driver or we are psychologically superior to Harry. Now that he's seen, look at him off the track, trying everything he can. Unlucky Harry. Don't feel bad. It's hard to beat top split lobby guys like me and JJ Balding. Oh, I love it. Welcome back, Harry. Welcome back. Take that. Talk to me, Harry. Talk to me. Yes, happy. I am. Or is that happy? Isn't J Royce? Thanks for subscribing. Yep. Well done. Check JJ out for sure. A star of the future. We'll keep telling you. Make friends with a young man now before he becomes rich and famous, and then just doesn't need to hang around with us little people. Thank you and good night. Welcome back, Harry. Anyway, right, let me see if we can change that in here, because it's a small room at the moment. So if we can't change. Right, no, we can't change the settings in here, so I'm going to reboot for young Jimmy. So we'll go back and see what level he needs, and then hopefully it'll still be a reasonable level of a room. Let's throw out a gonna reboot room, gents. That should do. Just to change that level. Harry's on the pen, so we'll hang about here, because sometimes Harry can surprise you with stuff he says on the pen. Harry says, I have missed the mind games so much. I've missed handing you out a bit of shit on the mind games. Right, we'll go for a reboot. Let's or JJ, tell me what level your wee brother is again. Make it BB, and then Jamie's going to be able to get in. If I make it BB, baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. And I need to change the time of it again. You kinda didn't set a qualifying lap. Oh. Did you take that excuse out of the inside pocket or the side pocket? Yeah, you don't hear Lewis Hamilton making excuses like that, Harry. You just hear Lewis Hamilton saying, well, the best men won on the day. I had nothing for them. They're clearly, whilst I've been not playing as much, these guys have clearly stepped up their pace. They're just slightly out of my league at the moment. Oh... It's gotta hurt. Right, what are we doing? If I make a BB, Jamie is definitely going to get in. He says make it BB, so we will make it BB, and hopefully you're not making it that Jamie isn't allowed in. And the time of day, we needed to change the time of day. 4:45 and a bit of sunny weather. Create still only one race though, yes, but if I kick you out of my lobby now and don't race you forevermore, I will forevermore be faster than Harry. Because you're only as good as your last race. You may step up to the mark in this next one, Harry, if me and JJ beat you twice in a row. Your that computerized brain might start smoking and shaking. James is in the house. Hello, James, sir. Thanks for hopping in, James. What's James thinking? James usually sticks with the AMGs every year or every season. Mr. McCool is back and Jamie was able to get in. Right. Hopefully the BP level will still not have any real ridiculous drivers in it. I know I was going to go Hyundai, you know, Harry, yesterday. Yes, in fact, the day when I first started this stream, my brain was almost convinced that the only thing I had to confirm in my head with Hyundai was that the Group 3 Hyundai had the top speed, meaning to make a pass on an Aston at Monza with no chicane. That was kind of the only thing left in my head, because as soon as it bounced into that wee Hyundai, it just felt lovely. But then JJ says that Dodge is definitely superior in almost all departments to Hyundai. So, but listen, Harry, don't you be coming in here and making me start thinking about Hyundai again. We've literally just settled ourselves down at Dodge, and we haven't been to Dodge either, so it would be nice to go somewhere we haven't been. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes to race. We'll get one going. What about James? James is sticking with the AMG as usual. James is pretty reliable in terms of where he goes. Each season he's found a car that he likes and he sticks with it. Harry thinks Dodge is OP. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. You think it's by far the fastest? I thought Aston was the OP in a straight line, but if Dodge is even faster than the Aston in a straight line, that is very good news. The Audi. JJ thinks the Audi's OP. I disagree. I think the Audi's tower. With no tower on, yeah. But this is a tower season. I don't think the best race for the FF cars is this here very first one. So you might see people practicing in them and getting steady outcomes in this and half decent times. But as you move forward throughout the season, the tower gets higher, which is just going to kill them. They're going to be a good car to have for qualifying, and then after 2-3 laps of the race, they're going to have pressure on the ass area by a whole big bunch of guys, and if they're not happy dropping back and losing spots, they're going to end up picking up penalties, being rammed off the track, because the guys behind will lose patience if they're being too defensive too early, and they'll go for a lunge. And yeah, I would not like to be in an FF car with the amount of tire wear there's going to be. Jesus thinks there is no OP car this season. It's a coincidence that the season that JJ is in an accused OP car, that's the season that he thinks no, there's no OP cars this year. Definitely not. Yeah, Happy, I said that earlier as well, mate. There will. Why would they not? They've done it every single season without fail that I have been involved with. They have done it either 2 races into the season or a day or 2, I mean, before the first round. So they'll do it again. More than likely they'll do it the other way, where they'll let you have 1 or 2 rounds and then they'll mix it up and they'll change those settings, and we all think, right, I like this car we're into, and all of a sudden they're like, no, reduce its weight, add a bit of weight to him, make its tire wears like this and that. It's more than likely going to happen, I think. I'd be very surprised if they leave these BOP settings for this whole season. As I say, why would they? Look at their track record in the past. That's really all you can go by. Crazy, having a midday nap, and just went into a dream state. I was listening to Scotty on a radio in your dream, because you had the headphones on listening to the stream. What was I saying? There surely must have been a holy Toledo in that dream, was there? Have you ever seen anything quite like that? Some fans are on the track. They think it's all over. It is now. But they are too OP in quali. Yeah. That makes it not OP in my opinion. An OP car in quali, which turns out to be a crap car in the race, is a mixture for very, very nervous racing. I'm telling you, if you find yourself in an FF car with no grip and just understeering on lap 3, and you've qualified on pole position, and you look behind you and there's a traffic jam, every fucking big queue, 8, 9, 10 people trying to get by you, how much patience are they going to have? They're not going to have the patience. In fact, most of the time someone just gets that fed up where they just ram you and push you out wide, and that's your race over. To balance it out, they should reduce the tire wear or take the power away from the FFs. I think the last update that they did to try and fix the FFs, because the FFs, I always remember them not being competitive, and that's why people complained. You have to make them competitive or make a championship of their own. So I think they reduced a lot of weight off them in order to help with the front tire wear, but as well as helping them with the front tire wear then and making them have half decent amount of tire wear, well, improving the tire wear, they definitely improved the front tire wear that everyone was complaining about. But because they're that light now, on the brakes, they're really OP on the brakes, and on the acceleration, they're really OP as well. Right, let's get another one going, gentlemen. All in. Here we go. We're not waiting for anyone else. There's no one else in the chat there looking to hop in, is there? Crazy is setting up, no problem, Crazy. We'll hang about for you, sir. We'll wait. We'll hang about. We'll not start just yet. S-Lines Works. Hello, mate. I haven't seen you in a while. Have no hurry. Don't you worry. You're alright, Crazy. There's no rush, sir. We'll hang about and wait on you. We'll throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. And that's all the info they need to know. A couple of new joiners in as well. A 3-letter guy, Mr. Yogi. Let's get you to the office, Mr. Yogi. Well, those 3 letters in front of your name. Oh, here, look at Mr. Yogi. What do we know straight away about Mr. Yogi? Huh? He's a supermodel or a professional photographer of the future. 77 cars, 360 pictures. You work that out. How many pictures does he take each time he gets a car? He drives straight to the beach, pulls on his Speedo, lies over the bonnet, takes a picture, then changes into his suit, makes his way to work, takes a picture outside work. It seems to be anyway. 516 libraries, which is why you might have seen a smile on my face. Only 19 of them uploaded. A different language, so not nothing that we can interpret. Pretty nice, sir. Nice to meet you. Crazy is in the house. Right, as soon as we're all on track, we'll get one going. We'll hand out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. 20 seconds to scare them. James, no problem, mate. Gotta go for a bit of dinner. You'll be on in an hour, so no problem, James. I'll catch you later, sir. Thanks for hopping on. Group 3 and 3 is too old. Yeah, I'll never be back at Ford. Although I quite liked the Ford GT. I thought the Ford GT was quite nice. The only problem there in the Ford GT was its fuel. I think it has a very small fuel tank compared to other cars, and it goes through the fuel very fast. So although we loved driving it, the races that we did in it, there was 2 of those races where we were the only car that had to do a pit stop. Everybody else was capable of doing a no stopper. Hello, Mr. Orzo. Hello, sir. Hello, good evening, and nice to see you again. Mr. Orzo, where are you, sir? Where are you? Mr. Orzo. Hello, mate. Thank you for hopping in. 16 in the room. It was a full room. We needed Mr. Moore to get to the track, and he did. Mr. Orzo and the 3-letter guy, Yogi. It was then only Mr. Yogi, who had been in for a wee while with noses and he's spectating now. He seems to be oblivious as to what's happening around him. Attention please, Mr. Yogi, stop daydreaming. That's a Mr. Yogi. Could you get out of your daydream and get your ass to track, please? You are about to miss qualifying. We've waited. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. He's still in over 10 seconds. Will he bounce in? No, it doesn't look like it. His truck or his race car was stuck in the truck. Someone lost the key to the padlock or the back doors, and he didn't have a hacksaw that day. Ugh. 1 pit partier at the moment. 2 2, 3, 4. Gran Turismos. Glitches and stuff. Still not fixed. Let's see how many's making it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 has made it out. I'm 10 has made it out. Double figures has made it out. It's worth running. Hang about, but you may be one of the lucky ones that Gran Turismo just thinks, no, you're too fast to qualify, but we'll let you race. We've got 14 have made it out on the track. Is that not correct? We've got 14 there. No, them two's in the pits. We've at least double figures have made it out. I think that's not a bad result with a full room. It'll take too long and stuff to go and try to get everybody to restart. We'll waste another 10-15 minutes and end up having to kick most of them, and it'll end up a poor room. It'll end up a practice with not this many in it, so I'm going to continue. I think you're able to get 2 laps too, and 2 runs, JJ. Thank you. Is that what you're planning on doing in the real qualifying? Going in, getting a fresh set on straight away after your first fast lap? I'm thinking 2 maybe. Oh, well, we thought JJ was there. We're going to continue to help him a wee bit. Right. And then we'll come in. And then you're going out to sprinkle that magic right at the end of the session. We'll try and time it like a world champion. They're still trying, they're enjoying that pit party that the team is through for them anyway. Only 3 tenths, 3.5 tenths over at the moment. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Thank you, Jimmy. Nice awareness, nice awareness. What is our fast lap? Ah, I forgot what that apex in the last corner looked like. But again, slightly more consistent. Harry has no excuses in this one. If we beat Harry in this one, oh my goodness, he'll be nervous too. He'll be determined to finish ahead of us, for sure. There's no hurry. Ooh, says Harry. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm starting in front of Scotty this time. Ooh, if he beats me, what excuses have I got this time? Ooh, my thumbs are starting to sweat. They're trembling a wee bit more than usual. What do I think, Harry? What do I think? Get back here straight away. He's flashing his lights at us straight away. Ian, he's up on the A+. Whereabouts are you? Are you sitting now, Harry? With your DR lab? Awesome. Oh, he's even more scared now. The guy in third place. Hello, Harry. Disconnected. We're now starting in third behind him. My goodness. The pressure already from the start on him. Let's flash the lights straight away. That's it, boys. You shake the asses and we'll go for a granny braking zone, which should theoretically mean already you guys have more power than me. I think I might even leave it in third around that corner of this race, just to see if that improves the tyres at all. Oh, oh! What was that? Fuck! That snuck up on us there. Oh my goodness. And just look at those two hackers in front of us, clearly cheating. Oh, I think that might make me a hacker too. Oh, do you know something? We're standing third there and all, thinking that's helping us, and we haven't went all to the rear, have we? Oh, well, that's okay, that's okay. Now keep an eye on Mr. Ratto behind us, sir. If you get a run, we shall hand it over without a fight. Right, I thought we'd test that, because that's the line they're taking. They're clearly a bit softer on the brakes, or JJ is anyway. I think we'd stick to the track, because we were starting to get the flow of it there. Hello, Harry. Just thought of the way of we seen you picking up another penalty. Oh, get your nose in. Right, and we're coming to the end of this stint, so when I will start having a wee bit of a second gear there to help with the rotation and stuff, not worry so much about the tyres. Yeah, surely that'll have to be a penalty for us now. Medium tires, no fuel. think I'm going to try the medium tires at just 3 to the rear and see and get a wee bit more speed out of them. Oh, alright, fancy passing you here. Would you like it, Harry? Would you like it? We land of it. Still in the sexy purple library of sea, sir. Looking well. Let's see if we can have a bit more consistency in the second half of the race. Oh. I see you, Harry. He's good acceleration out of that one. Just a wee flash to say hello. We're still here, alright. We're flowing a lot better around that first one. Now that first one's coming to us nice. Three to go. He's picked up another second. I'm telling you, I'm taking it as a bit you can hurry. Unless you get rid of those penalties. Oh, he's going to pick up more. Going to pick up more. Have you ever seen a hacker with over 5 seconds of penalties? Harry could be that hacker. Oh, although Gran Turismo is going to hit us. We've just given him a big opportunity there. That'll be another second, will it? Oh, well, would it give us a half second? Oh, it near gave us an end of race into the wall as we were trying to pay attention to the penalty that we were going to get. What was it, a wee half second then it gave us? No, I'm not sure what it gave us. I thought we already had over it. A second, just over a second. Last lap. Right, we'd at least like to take that half a second off before the line so as it doesn't round up to 2 seconds added on. So we'd like to cross the line with just under a second left. Where is the line? Go on. Under a second, that'll do me. Oh, he still beat us, just about. Well done, Harry. Well done. What did he end up beating us by? Just over a second. Well done, Harry. Well done. You must have been nervous there. You must have been thinking, God damn it, he's going to nip me on the penalties. Well done, JJ. Top of the class. But overall, was that a 20 minutes 28? What has been your best overall time, JJ? Have you taken any note of that? Oh well, Harry's out of there. Harry's better than Scotty Caesar at the moment. What's your best overall finishing time, JJ? Or have you caught any of like the top guys doing it? And what kind of overall times they're getting? Catch you later, Harry. Harry's out of there. He's not going to risk it anymore. He's hoping he's going to bump into people who ask him, are you faster than Scotty? You can indeed, Harry. You can indeed, sir. And so you should. You fucking scream that in capital letters everywhere you go. You let them know. You did 25 then. We've got 3 seconds worth of penalties. Have you seen any of the top guys? Are they like any? Are we even close? I mean, to what top lobbyers would be doing? Or else are they getting into the 19 minutes and something? Let's yet again throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with 5 minutes to race. It'll be at least 5 minutes as well. We'll have a wee chill out. Probably 15s, right? But as long as we're not, if they're only getting into the teens, then we're not that far off them. Kappa Kong in the house from Australia. To the episode of have a nosy at you. Nothing to nosy in the library department, but nice to have you in the room, sir. Fiona McCool as well. In fact, we're already in having a nosy here, I believe. A fellow Irishman. And there was nothing for us to nosy. Well, I'll get myself a wee fag rolled. Let's reboot lobby. Yep, that sounds like a plan, JJ. It does. Gonna reboot room, gents. We'll get ourselves back up to the top of Gran Turismo's most available lobbies. The lobbies that guys who, at least guys who are over a BB rating, just bounce in and think to themselves, bang bang, there's a lobby there, I'm gonna join that one. Load. Same again, FIA practice, and we need to change B and 4:45. I should maybe save those settings, shouldn't I? It'll save me having to do them each time. Overwrite, yes. Boom boom. Oh, create a room. Right, where is my box? You want to see me sign the contract? Do you not believe I'm going, JJ? I'd be very disappointed if I signed for Dodge and then realise that you're not my teammate. If I signed for Dodge and then realise that you've went somewhere different, I'd be like, I'll still be happy with the car. The car is a nice car to drive, like, but I'll be disappointed that I'm not competing against you to try and score more points and finish above you in the championship. What about yourself anyway, Crazy? Are you thinking of taking the FIAs a bit more serious this season? I'm just thinking of it really because I know this game is coming to an end soon, and I'm thinking to myself, I've been thinking, God, I will miss those FIA races and all, you know, whenever they're not here. And it's made me think, right, well, while they are here, let's do them properly. Let's have a proper practice at them. And enter as many of them as we can. I still think there was one or two now that I will miss. But that will be one or two nights then where we can have a bit of a fun lobby. And I think we'll be, if we have any kind of interest at all, I think there's at least 2 or 3 of the nations as well that I'll definitely be dipping my toes into them too. You're going to do every round, JJ? I think there's a where was it? I'm doing that. I'll even do Willow, because we've learned it. The Speedway, I'm not sure what Blue Moon that is, but I'll do that. I'll do Interlargus. The Gardens too was one that I hemmed and had about, but I am going to do it, because I'll with proper practice. It's an annoying track. That huge big left-hander is a very tricky one, and disasters could happen, but we're going to do it as well. Nordschleife, we're going to do it, and Magora Centre, which is not the huge big Magora. If it was the huge big Magora, we might not have done it, but it's a smaller version, I think, that of Magora. So yeah, Wheel, it looks like I'm going to do all of them as well. I did think there was a Catalunya one that I wasn't going to do. I was going to miss out, because we don't like Catalunya. That chicane at the end always catches me at some point during a race. So I thought we were going to miss that, but that must have been in the nations that I seen Catalunya. So yeah, I'll be doing all the Muthi and try and get on and get a proper practice at them. We should definitely have a good idea in our head of what strategy we're going for before every round, because we'll try and have a proper wee practice, at least 3 or 4 runs at each one. Right, let's throw out. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Without 5 minutes, I'm gonna get one going. We'll see if we can get another couple in. Slow Seamus is in the house. Hello, Seamus, mate. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while, sir. And Jev Tiersey 89 in the house as well. A Jev fan, as most of us are. Check him out on YouTube. Adventure Racing. Your DR is 7k higher than yours, so it might not be. Yeah, will not be. You'll almost definitely be in top split now, even in the very first round of the day. I probably could scrape into top split if I done the last 2 rounds. If I done the last 2 races of the evening with a level I'm at, I would still sneak into top split, I think. But I'm not really worrying about top split at the moment. As I say, the FIA, this could be the last FIA season, so I'm just more interested in giving it a proper practice, and whatever lobbies I get into, rather than hoping that we'll get into a top split. We've achieved that, you know what I mean? The brain kinda hoped a wee bit that we might have been able to get there at some point, and we did, and it was a lovely top split debut for us as well, in an OP car on a track that we really like, having top lobbyers looking over their shoulders thinking, who's he? Where'd he come from? Whoa, what a livery. Huh? You want points? Yeah, well, I'll focus more on points on this season like I'll keep on doing. I'll probably end up, unless I feel like if I score over 200 points and I feel like that was a real bad race, I should have scored a lot more than that, my brain usually settles with anything over 200 points, and then we move on. And then if you're doing every round, you end up getting to a point to where you're like, right, I can't improve unless I score 240 points. That's my worst score. So then the 200 point kind of changes, and you start just having to try to beat your lowest score. You're probably going to be in top split. You're not bad. Enjoy it, JJ. You fucking incidents and carnage will happen there as well. Just you try and focus on your own race and avoid the incidents. And even a good top 10 result for you in top split will still be half decent points. And each time you don't, you'll enter the next race, and you could end up winning a top split lobby next season, because by the time the last couple of races go, there'll be big points on offer for you with a lot of the other favourites not racing anymore, as they've already received all the points that their hearts desire. Right. Attention please, attention please. Look at all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. And I think our qualifying time the last time there was sneaked in the M51's 51.8. While we were talking, we were quite surprised when we drove over the line and seen it was a 51.8. So we need to start doing that regularly before the big kickoff. Mr. Jeff Tiercy, have we had you in the office yet, I wonder? Let me have a nosy. Loves a wee picture. 126 libraries. 27 of those libraries are available for us to have a look at. Nice purple ones. We splash of blue with purple running through it. Looks well. I think those ones look nice. Nice library shirt. JJ, are you on track? Are you in the pit lane by any chance? Yes, JJ's already on track, so it's only ourselves. Let's get ourselves ticked in. Okay, we're good to go, gentlemen. Good luck. Right, come on, give me another one. I don't even want to look behind me to see all these pit parties about to go down. 2 out. There's one pit party. We can only see one pit party at the moment, but just the one. Very good, Gran Turismo. You're getting better. It's always pretty reliably letting down at least one lucky soul. Check our brake balls, make sure it's only got 2. It is indeed. Can we have another 51 please, Gran Turismo? Yes we can, another 51.8. And there is the championship winner last time out in the background. His team has through him his very own private pit party. He's just allowed to totally wreck the place, cause carnage in the pit lane. And by fuck he's doing it. He's enjoying himself, he's making the most of it. What do I think, JJ? Would you like to learn me? Where am I needing to make up that half a second? But later of an apex, maybe in that first one. Go on, take me places. What am I doing wrong? Thank you, mate, thank you. I'm trying to follow you. I don't like following you there. My back end steps out on me there. And we're just starting to flow. We'll try to follow you there one lap. We'll have to practice that a bit. Essex boy, hello mate, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Long time no see, sir. Hopefully all's well. Was there at least scraping into another 51? Go on, yep, we got another 51.8. Slightly slower than our last one. What about any other YouTubers? What about Jeff and Tej? Is Tej excuse me, is he picked? Has Jeff picked? Although Jeff usually always has to go for one with a good cockpit view. Tej will likely go alright. Right, good luck boys. Again, the brake balance all to the rear. Thank you Essex boy for hopping in, sir. Apologies that you missed one. It's the thought that counts. Nice to see you. Go on you go, sir. We don't want it. Don't want it at all. We'll give him a wee kiss to the bumper to let him know. No need to go defensive. Oh, where did that come from? Okay, now we flash, to let him know. Go on, hit your line. Definitely flowing better. Low 52s now to mid 52s so far, consistently. Jeff will probably choose on the day, right as that high Jeff does it. we're starting to get a step for the back end in that corner. Oh, and on the curb as well, another step out of it. Lap 9. Right, so on about lap 9, lap 8 we'll say in our head lap 8. On lap 8, on the soft tyres, we're going to bring this down to 3 and see if that helps at all with the back end. It does straight away. JJ's away in a lap early this time. Eight laps all to the rear, and then we'll just go to 3, and I'm just going to leave it on 3 for the medium tyres as well. Medium tyres, no fuel. I'm going to say it's about 10 seconds for the pit loss. All about qualifying this one, from what I've seen, whenever you're close to anybody, very hard to pass. Which I think will maybe make people start on the mediums. We're getting there, we're getting there. Our flow in this one has definitely been much better. He said, still 5 laps to go. This is usually where we're losing our flow as well. So let's see if I can stay in that flow till the end this time. Oh, hit your line, hit your line. You're alright, again, hold flashing. We'll just give you a wee nudge if anything, sir. Help you along. No interest in it. 2 in the 53s. Oh, and Apex missed a North 53 for us here. Let's get it on. Right, let's try and hit a good last one, just so as the brain knows what laps we should be doing the whole race. .450 now. Good race, boys, good race. Well done, JJ. And the last lap was a 53-1. So really, a perfect race for us would be every lap under the 53s. What was that overall? 2029 for JJ. And that was with his penalties. Right, so we've done basically a 20.5 minute our overall time too. Oh. Another 25 there, but listen JJ, you will have to start trying to do it with no penalties, because in the proper race those penalties are going to destroy you. They're going to throw you away back into the mayhem. Rebel on tour. Yep, agreed. Rebel. I'm enjoying the Viper. It's a nice car for sure. That's definitely the best that we've flowed in the whole race so far. Yet again, out with the thanks for joining me, everyone, and 5 minutes to race. Grab yourselves a wee smoke or a wee cup of tea or something, because it will be at least 5. Thank you, Mr. Urban. Thank you. Well done. Where are you? Where are you? Mr. Urban, the Frenchman. Urban, the Frenchman. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Scotty Senior. You zoom zoom. With no boom boom. Thank you for the clean race. 10 or 11 on the soft. Yeah, it's a one-stopper for most. FF cars could be a two-stopper. James is back in the house, and Happy's here as well. at some, what is it? It's 20 past 8. My goodness, I did not realise it was getting so late already. That's because we're not long on. I thought to myself today, right, we'll get a run at the Nations and all as well, and get to test out the Hound down a straight line, but we don't need to test that out anymore. Thanks for the race, not a problem. Thank you. Let's play again sometime, sir. Mr. Tearsey, he's gone, but yes, let's play again sometime. Thank you very much for hopping in, sir. A pleasure, as always. And happy's Austin. Let's see who's out on the track. James is out on the track. Let's have a nosy at James. No pressure, James, but whatever you do, don't fuck up, cause you're live on stream, sir. Don't let me waffling a bit of shite in your ear affect you and throw away, or make yourself look like an amateur, a top split amateur. He shouldn't, but he should handle it like a boss. 14, still there, only 13, like, really, as I keep saying, because I'm there too. But thank you very much, gentlemen, for being there. Well, there's a couple of you there. Check out 57 studios, is it, or is it 56 studios? Let me check my own subscriptions first. I'll give a couple of shout outs. Check out Hugh Hatbrick, Mr. Hugh Hatbrick, into this game, in the all sim racing. He does interviews with large, small, doesn't matter how small you are. If you've got 10 subscribers, if you want Hugh to have an interview with you, Hugh seems to be there for everybody who does these kinds of racing. So he does. Very enjoyable to watch his streams and his interviews. He seems like a gentleman. Check him out, Hugh Hatbrick. And 57 studios, let me just confirm, make sure that's 57 studios, in case I'm saying it's not. It's as well I checked, it would be sending you to the wrong place. Check out 51 studios, old motocross friends from the PlayStation back in the day. They make wee silly videos as well as have a bit of fun on the motocross game. And of course, we can't leave out JJ Balding. Check out Jack Balding Racing on YouTube. A star of the future, no doubt. I might as well hand out a couple of shout outs when there's people here, because we usually do that stuff at the end of the stream, and we're usually on our own at the end of the stream. We'll put a wee bit of pressure on Happy now. What time? 52.3, Happy, go ahead. I know it's 51s, isn't it? We're hoping to dip into 51s, right? That scared me there. I was like, Buck Happy's into 52.3 straight away. It's a 51 he'll be hoping to get into for qualifying. And we'll just hope to try and stay under those 53s consistently for the whole race if we can. The flow is definitely coming. Outside, I'm going to check out through some of the libraries that we have here today. Mr. McCool, right in the standard looking one. Jamie Balding. Is Jamie regretting picking that car? I wonder. Pretty nice livery, but a wee splash of yellow. JJ's in the pitch having a chill. Money Twitch is having a chill. That 3-letter guy is in the house as well. Nice to meet you, lads. Nice to meet you. We'll get one going shortly. We shall throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track play starting soon. So we would like in qualifying to beat a 51.8. We've got three 51.8s, but not anything quicker. We'd like to dip into something quicker than that this time. Continue with the improvement. And in fact, let's don't tell JJ, but let's be sneaky and we'll start on the mediums. Boom boom, take yourself into the room. We'll maybe lure them into a false sense of security, steal some of their soft tire speed from them in their first stint. Race settings. Start qualifying. Good luck, boys. Off we go. Hello, Jerry. Nice to see you again, sir. Surprising it takes nearly a minute to get round this short version of the A1 ring. Yeah, I'm just starting to flow on it. Surprising high. There's only one corner in the track that you don't know, but surprising for myself how that one corner has stopped me flowing in the whole track. Even in the last section, I just have not been flowing the way I would have flowed if it had been the full version of the track. This will be extremely hard for overtaking people. I think you really have to try and nail your qualifying in this one. And I do think most guys will start on the mediums because it's so hard to pass as well. Nice to see you, but Jerry. Hopefully you had a good night's sleep. Not that I did. My sleeping is all over the place. I think we're frequently, like when the sun stayed the overnight, we decided at 7:30 or something that we were doing an all-nighter. This 7:30 in the morning, stayed up all night, and then I dozed off as soon as I thought I'm doing an all-nighter, and we woke back up at about 10 o'clock feeling quite refreshed, even though we only had 2 hours sleep. I seemed to only get maybe 2, 3, 4 hours sleep, and then we're back up for the next day. Every now and again it hits you, but most of the time we still feel like we've had a full night's sleep. It's strange. $51.9 for James. Did you not sleep because you beat me at poker? Ha! I lost the will to live. I've lost the will to live. That's like losing £1,000 in today's money. That fiver that we lost. No, I was just curious. Thank you very much for having me a wee game, so I was able to see how it worked. That was enjoyable, but definitely. I watched a video where it said that is a real good way of making money, because apparently the computer players like to go all in and all when they've only got a good pair or 2 pair, so you kind of just have to wait until you have a hand that's better than 2 pair and then bet big every time. So I'll maybe, if I ever get to play that game enough to where I'm looking to grind and make a bit of money, that could be a good way to make money. Although the limit should be more. I think you should always be able to go all in, scare the life out of them, you know. First hand, everyone buys in a fiver, boom, without looking, I'm all in. See what the rest of them think about that. What was that one we've done? Right, that was a 51.8 again. Almost, that's the quickest we've done so far. 5 thousandths away from a 51.7. And we weren't concentrating there at all. So that just shows that the flow is coming. It won't be long until we're talking a whole pile of shite in people's ears while still consistently hitting fast, steady laps. JJ Balding, be aware, the flow's coming. We haven't done much waffling yet. We've not beat JJ yet today. JJ has dominated proceedings so far. I had quite a bit of fun on that Red Dead. I didn't think I would have enjoyed it, to be honest. I know that the missus, or the girl, enjoys it in the background all the time, and she bought it for me. Very nice over and got it for me as well. But the first time I played it, I was thinking to myself, like, what is it like that you actually do? Is all you do hunt? Because I thought to myself, like, that would not really keep me going for too long at all. I'd get bored of it. But yeah, I think I will end up playing that and probably making wee silly videos, trying to come up with wee silly storylines and stuff for different characters. Quite the way 51 Studios is doing as well. My old friends. I enjoy all their silly wee videos too. I enjoy just hearing their voices and their giggles. Their outtakes is the best of the lot at the end of their videos. Just listening to them laughing and talking shite, it brings back some good memories. Ah, did you change? Are you starting on mediums too? We tried to be sneaky, but no, JJ was on the ball, or perhaps he too was thinking to himself, you know something, I'm gonna be sneaky. Great minds, JJ, great minds think alike. The story to Red Dead is better, but online with a few people is also great fun. It was an honour, a joy, and pleasure to have you, sir. Thank you very much for the help and stuff. I've heard a lot of people saying that. My son keeps on saying that. I mean, to the girl, he keeps on telling her, like, have you not played your storyline? Because it's a fantastic storyline. So I'll maybe, who knows, maybe I'll have a playthrough of it as well, and we'll stream it at some point. I don't know how much interest there would be though in watching a playthrough of it. It's been out for a long time, and I'm starting in the softs. How did that happen? Come on, Gran Turismo, silly glitch. If they haven't fixed that glitch in. So when that glitch used to happen, it was a visual glitch. It was telling you were on soft tires, but you weren't. You were really on medium tires. Let's see if we can tell what the tires feel like. They're feeling like mediums. I'm just imagining things. I wonder if JJ has told him he's on softer mediums. Right, let's just try to flow, and the lap times should tell us we were flowing consistently on the soft tires in the low 52s to mid 52s. And that corner was flat out. I'm telling you, they feel like mediums. They feel like I'm on mediums. There's a lifter required in that corner. We will try again next lap to hit the perfect line and hit it flat out, but I'm not able to hit that corner flat out on the medium tires compared to the softs. Needing a wee lift every lap. So hopefully we'll test them again. Has JJ just got some competition with James in the house? Right. Definitely loads of patience. Third gear early. Has to be flat out. Has to be flat out. Surely. It was. Extra slow on the way in, didn't I? But it was flat out. Oh. Go ahead, Jimmy. Go ahead, Jimmy. Hit your line. Oh, nice racing, Jimmy. Nice racing. My lap times are still making me feel like these are medium tires. Oh, sorry, Jimmy. Naughty boy. Boom. Half a second penalty. Oh, I'm gonna pull out and not affect any of these guys because already this practice is gone for myself. Let's have a spectate on a chillax. We'll see if it said. Yep, that has told him he's starting on the mediums. Oh, what's James went for? It says James is on the softs. Look at the tire wear on Jamie already. Telling you, FAF cars are bit this season. Qualifying, and that's it. Oh. The pressure is on JJ. He has totally dominated proceedings here this evening. Team CFX will be ever so proud. However, James has just turned up, and all of a sudden JJ is feeling the pressure as James is edging away ever so slightly. Let's go inside. Yes, there is bits of sweat. You can see the stains on the gloves. His hands are sweating. The young man is indeed feeling the pressure. On board with McKeon and watch his line in this first one and how he's braking. We're getting an awful back end stepping out on us if we're braking on that curb. I see you, JJ. More interested in watching him on the soft tires after he comes in, and he'd be coming in on what, lap 12. Personally, JJ, I would stick to what you're doing. I would come in on lap 11 because the soft tires are going to last a bit better with a lighter fuel load, and you get an extra lap as well. Starting on the mediums will give you an extra lap on the softs. Oh, he's pushing. James is getting away. James is on the soft, so all hope not lost yet for JJ. James was stuck behind him at the start of the race. Will that make all the difference by the end of this one? We shall chillax and roll ourselves a wee smoke. Oh, it's a 53 for JJ. Although it says at the side there, it's still a 52. That's strange. A quick juke through the field. Mr. Money Twitch deciding to start on the mediums as well. Now, is that a Corvette? Does that look like a Corvette? I don't really know my cars, but yes, that looks like a Corvette for sure. It is. I'm pretty confident that I can make that statement without it coming back and making a fool of me. He's in a Corvette, ladies and gentlemen. Happy has started on the mediums as well. Definitely the way to go, boys. I think that's the way we need to start running our practices. I think almost everyone, unless you've got outstanding speed and you qualify in pole and you know everyone else is starting on the mediums, then you might try to run away. Otherwise, it's mediums to start you off, in my opinion. Happy getting his consistency there. Happy will be consistently in the M52s after a few practices as well, no doubt. The superstar that he is. What else have we got? An R Mercedes starting in the softs. Mr. Cool or Mrs. Cool, Fionn. I would say it's a Mr. Cool, more than likely. Starting on the mediums as well in the Viber. When did James decide to come in? Was it this lap? James was thinking no. James thinks no. I'm fucking good at looking after my tyres. I can stay out for another lap. And JJ comes in. He does indeed. He comes in a lap earlier. So he's going to have an extra one lap on the soft tyres, and they will last better this time, as he's half a tank of fuel missing out of the car. He just wasted it in his whole first stint. Right, show me how to do this, JJ. Haha, nice tight line there. On a purple sector. Is that a tight you're going on your quality lap, JJ? Is that where I'm losing those couple of tenths, I wonder? Yeah, you hogged that inside. Very nice. And the lap time says what? A 51.8 with fuel on board and tyre wear in effect. That must be his qualifying line as well. He must hog that. Can he come back and keep this winning streak going? He's undefeated today, I think, in these lobbies. I don't remember or anyone beat at the moment. I wonder if, because we're saying that, is he smiling in his vehicle? Let's have a quick check. As soon as we look, he's hearing us talking about him, saying he's hauling ass, and look at that for a smile. What did we tell you? A tinted visor does not hide a smile as big as that. He was even chuckling. He was chuckling there, going round that corner with a big smile on his face. You seen his head wobbling. He must have been having that much of a laugh. The old belly was chuckling on him, creating a bit of a head bobble. Or the young belly, I should say, as he's only 12 years old, almost a teenager, but so who knows what's going to happen. We keep saying he's got the speed to be a superstar of the future, but that dreaded puberty period is approaching fast, where girls might just take over JJ's thoughts and feelings about playing the PlayStation. He might just think, what was I thinking playing the PlayStation when I could be out at discos and parties? Not that there's any discos and parties allowed to go to now anyway, the way the world is, but yeah, at some point I think we might certainly lose JJ in terms of how often he gets on, because he's bound to be picked up by some girl after winning a go-kart race or something and receiving his trophy, and some girls throwing their telephone numbers at him. JJ Baldy, Jack, take me on a date. And he might just think, God, that sounds like a plan. I'm not playing tomorrow night. I'm off out to the cinema on a date. He is coming back at him. We'll bounce on board now because he's almost there. He's almost there. And if James is on stream listening as well, I think James will possibly want to fight and defend this position now that James knows that JJ is undefeated today. Totally dominated this lobby. I don't think James is going to hand that over on a plate. He's still shaking his ass. It should really, on these here replays as well, let me hit the plus button and scroll through all the settings. That would be a great help in the top 10 times. When you're watching the top 10 times, if you were able to flick through and see their brake balance and stuff, it would definitely help. For myself anyway. 5 laps to go. JJ's pit crew come out with a you can do it, head down, push. He's on medium tyres. You've got better tyres, faster tyres. This is a must win for JJ's team. They will be disappointed and not happy with the young man if he doesn't bring this home. The barbecue may be cancelled. What's he like? He's had 1 poor lap in the 53s. Must have made a wee mistake. 2 poor laps. He's dropped into the 53s. And consistently in the 52s, higher 52s, but as well. I'm telling you, his pace is slightly slower in this race because James, there is a threat that he's not going to win this one, and all of a sudden he's trying to push that wee bit harder, and trying to push that wee bit harder is actually slowing him down a wee bit. which always happens to me. The harder I try to push, the more a wee tenth here you lost, a wee tenth there, a wee apex missed. Just because you're driving too close to the limit. When you're cruising out front with a big lead, those lap times feel really easy usually. They just arrive for you without even thinking about it. Time was running out, but he was getting within striking distance. Where would he try to make that lunge? But me, personally, my feelings is it's going to be in this corner here. This is where the lunge from JJ Balding is going to come. He's now fully in the slipstream with 2.5 laps left to go. It's going to be an exciting finish here. He must want to continue the winning streak. Has become round and he's in the slip. Is he going to go for the move this lap, or is he going to keep it for a last lap? Lunge up the inside. I think if he nails this corner and gets a good exit from it, it could be. No, it's not this lap. Ness James makes a mistake. He still shakes the ass. Oh, James did. He invited him in. Oh, it was so close. JJ must have wanted to put his nose there. Changed his mind at the last second. And there was one lap left to go to keep the domination going, or for a new winner in the lobby to appear in his very first race in the lobby, Mr. James. Let's go, JJ. The team wanted. Make the move. I think this will be a slower overall time than what he has done. As I say, I feel like I've seen a couple of 53s there and high 52s. In other races he was consistently mid to low 52s. The lunge was not available. He perhaps did not have the tyres. There's the difference. A set of soft tyres with that amount of tyre wear seems to be virtually the same speed as that amount of tyre wear on the mediums. The only hope left for him now was a wild, crazy lunge in the last lap, which would no doubt not please James. There we go. The domination is over. And take yourself a penalty as well, you naughty boy. Take that. A full second of a penalty. Unlucky, JJ, unlucky. How did you find the second stint on the soft tyres, doing an extra lap with less fuel? Are you sorry you didn't pit in a lap later? Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. So many mistakes, yeah. What is the time? Is that 2024? Did I see that right there? You said you were doing 2025s and you were happy with that. There was definitely more pace there for you and time to be had in that. Did I see that correct? Race results. Yeah, a 2024 with no penalties either. So that is the same kind of pace that you were doing, only I feel like there is more there for you to have. There was definitely a few slower lap times there and a lack of consistency. So in my head, you've 5 seconds there to make on that strategy. I still think that strategy is the best, even though your times virtually identical. I think there's more in it for you in that one. In your mind, you won every race. I know, because he had a penalty. You did. What did? He's had a penalty. So you're correct. You're still undefeated. Right, yet again, with a thanks for joining me, everyone, on a 5 minutes to race. You just can grab yourselves a wee smoke or a wee cup of tea there, whatever's needed. I think I'll make this one my final practice of this particular FIA. I then will have a quick nosy at the Nations, the first round of the Nations. I want to have a quick nosy at it and get the feel of that wee Yaris on it, because I think it's going to be a fun one, a fun round to do as well. So this will be our last practice of this one, and then we'll move on and make a new room for the Nations. Rebel on tour, got to go, sir. Thanks, not a problem, Rebel. Nice seeing you again. Thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Pleasure as always. We'll catch you next time. Not sure if I should leave so I don't lose my dominance. Who is there here, JJ? Who is there here to beat you? The best I've done is hang with you, but I never really got close to throwing a move on you. Although it is practice. The likes of whenever you made that one mistake, we happily hand it back to you. The same as whenever Harry's second race before he left, we'll happily hand it back to him. I think if we go into defensive mode, I don't know where people pass you. They're going to have to do something special and in order to make that move on you. Even if you're a full second, a lap faster than someone, if they're driving defensive, that very first race of the day where that guy drove defensive straight away from the first lap, first, second and third, I think there was 3 ahead of him. He really wanted that 4th place from lap 1, not prepared to give it up, and he was losing a second a lap easy, but I couldn't get past him. That was only James's first practice. Yes, I would say JJ, his winning streak is still alive. However, the mental warfare battle with James is being lost at the moment, because James knows and JJ knows in his heart that James had him on the track. So he did. So the mental warfare is definitely 1-0 to James, although JJ does have an excuse to be happy because his winning streak is still going. James, stop it or I'll use my spanner. Let's have a nosy at who's in the house. Money Twitch, did we get you into the office at any point? An A+S, he's around about the 50, I believe. Just above the 50. Low 50 something in the DRs, as he's just nipped into that A+, which I believe A+ is 50,000. Unless they've changed it. 27 libraries, of which none of them, he's been embarrassed almost of every library he's made. He's been like, no, keep them to yourself, don't show any of the rest of the world those. Mr. Tug of War also in the house. To the office, sir, do we have a nosy as you? Very similar, A+S guy as well. 326 days logged online, just to 5 libraries, of which he deems none of them worth a nosy either. What about yourself, James? What sort of library? Just the one library James has uploaded, and there she is. we'll get one going shortly, lads. No need to reboot the room, because an RV practice with a small room will help whoever's in that room find their flow. And then I'm going to go for sure on to Sardinia, and I think I've got the settings of it wrote down. It'll not be hard to go and get the settings if I don't, but it's going to be a good one as well, I think. Hopefully it's a rolling start too. I don't fancy all those Yaris's flying into that first corner. Could be mayhem if it's a standing start. Yeah. We'll get ourselves tucked in. Right, and we'll check there again. And there you have it again. We're sitting on the medium tires. So as far as I'm concerned, we did start the last race on the medium tires. This is the old glitch that we used to get as well. They must have been medium tires that was started on, but it just plays. You lose your whole flow when that shit happens, because you're trying to work out, or am I on softs, am I on mediums? You just don't know what you're on because it tells you. But it was definitely in the past. If it's the same glitch as the past, it's definitely a visual glitch only. You are on the medium tires even though it's telling you you're on the soft tires. We shall do that strategy again, see if we can have a proper run at it ourselves. Mr. Remco's is in the house, along with Mr. Alp and Mr. Mickle. 1974 in the house as well. Hello gentlemen, nice to meet you. Get yourselves to the office, just in case you're Super GT with a new account coming here to have a nosy. You're not going to get under my radar. 75 libraries, 3 of them he just thinks are too damn sexy to keep to himself, and they are pretty damn sexy. They're nice, yep. The red one as well in the middle, lovely. Mr. David Hussey, Belgian flag I believe these are. To the office sir, to have a nosy at you as well. Just the 5 libraries, but clearly a first account by the looks of it. Nothing for us to have a nosy. Nice to meet you sir. And Remco's to the office. 3 libraries. None of them uploaded. Let's hand out the thanks for joining me everyone with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. All GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Good evening, Mr. Dom. Nice to see you, sir. Nice to meet you. Good evening, and nice to meet you, sir. We don't even need to tag you. You should know that's directed at you. We'll get ourselves ticked in as well. All in, gentlemen. We'll get the last manufacturer practice of the day on the go. Can anybody stop it? JJ Balding, come on James, you are the man to do it. Don't use my bumper as your brakes. Hot favourite to drive into the back of somebody in the first corner if he was in the room with an entry like that. The bookmakers immediately stop taking bets. Soft tyres. Really, I'm going to have one go at this, and I'm going to pit back in and put medium tyres on. I shouldn't have to, because of in the settings I'm already on mediums, but hopefully if I end this session on the soft tyres or on the medium tyres, it just means that I don't have two digs at it. One dig at it and that's it. A 51.7 would be fabulous of you, Gran Turismo, if you would like to fire one of those my way. It would be much appreciated for the old confidence. JJ, we don't want to slow you down either, sir. Would you like it? We shall offer him. We should offer the young man it, just in case he wants it. He did indeed, because we would have slowed him down. And let's see if he can take us in the personal best lap time. That was a big chunk, but very good exit. No, Gran Turismo did not agree. I'll take it, but I'm just finishing. I'm not lifting off and getting rid of that penalty. I want the brain to know what it would have been. Did you take us to any kind of personal best at all? It did. It was a 51.6, bang, a 51.664, which I like to call a 51.6. No need to tell them the rest of the numbers. You can get a 0.99. You just forget about that 0.99. Or now just wanting to drive around and come into the pits and put a set of soft tyres on. Or sorry, a set of medium tyres on. JJ coming in as well, possibly in case he gets the glitch too. Medium tyres, gentlemen, fire them on. Why? Why do you want a set of medium tyres on? To avoid technical problems with the FIA. Just stick them on. Trust me, boys, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you just have to ignore team orders and listen to the driver. Let's not affect anybody who is going to get themselves a lap in, because I don't think we are. In fact, it was pretty close, although we're on medium tyres, so it wouldn't have worked. No one else behind us to worry about. 52-1 for Happy. You're getting there, sir. Did Mr. Dom do a good one? Don't think it improved him. 51.5 for JJ. So JJ's went in and stuck on another set of softs. He's still at a possibility of the glitch where it tells him he starts on the softs. It shouldn't do that on us now. Surely Gran Turismo, you're gonna have a big M there telling me, and then my brain doesn't start wondering what's going on here. Good luck, boys. I'd say James will maybe be starting on the mediums this time. We're going to leave it at 3, and we are on the mediums. Thank you, Gran Turismo. You have done your job quite superbly in this race. It says mediums for you. Yep, that is good. Well held, Happy. I think the next day when we get on and we're doing more practices with this, we will have to state as well at the start of one of them, let's race aggressive, as if, because we do need to learn as well where those wide lunges are possible and what have you, because at the moment in here the first corner, if you get a good run, is definitely a possibility. Or if you get a good exit out of this into this one, and that's about your lot. That was for going out wide on the way into the last one. Hit your own line, sir, hit your own line. No interest in on Happy. Oh my goodness. We are interested ever so slightly there now. Thank you, sir. Thank you. A bit of the hazard lights for the man. Oh. We toe lift in that one as well on the mediums instead of a full lift. We were having like just a quick off and on lift. A wee toe, just lift your toe off the throttle and the grip's there for you straight away. Again, close. Last time I'd done that, Gran Turismo thought, no, you naughty boy, take that. This time he thinks, no, that's fine, we've punished him enough. JJ and James out front trying to sort this psychological battle out between themselves. And they're battling away. Go ahead, boys. Right, we're on our own. Let's get it on the brake balance, ready to choose. And again, they're side by side. It can only be good for me. Bit of time lost around this first one for them. Oh yes, that's what I thought. I was going to risk it too. Yeah, you were both on the mediums. If I knew they were coming in there, I'd have stayed out. thought to myself, well, maybe get ourselves back up into the slipstream by pitting early. Right, brake balance required, all to the rear. Radar back on. I'm going to start leaving in third gear now, around that corner. Hopefully look after those tires slightly better. Let a battle commence, gentlemen. As Happy says when he enters a room, let's get it on. You just try and keep your patience. All that battling cannot be good for tire wear. Side by side action, offline. Hopefully our tires, by the end of this one, we might have a chance. Could we be the ones to stop the domination of young JJ Bolling? Oh, a wee glitch right when we didn't want it there. Go on, boys. That's it, JJ. Get on our side by side. Invite me to the party, gentlemen. Again, nice and patient. Keep your patience. I so much want to drop into second gear there and start pushing, but we need to play the long game. Hopefully their tires are getting warm with all the battling. We need them battling, but they clearly have a wee tad more pace. Those are times telling us a couple of 53s on the mediums towards the end, at least. Oh, wrong ground for us. No, we deserve one. We deserve one. We don't even care about it. Starting to... Right, that's what we forgot. We're going to need to remember that. We said 8 laps or something. Not right. We should have remembered that shit. Good, it's only practice. We only want 8 laps all to the rear on the soft tyres, and then we need to come down to 3 because she's starting to step out on us. And that does sneak up on you as well. The first time it steps out, we're kind of like, oh, what did we do there? What did we do different? We didn't do anything different. The tyre wear has just kicked in. Was stepping out on us on lap 8. That could cause us an accident in the main event. We might even change that after 7 laps. Oh, it's getting warm. I'll need to open the door after this one. Get the air. You see, much more stable now on the way in to them corners. I think, is it time? Is it time? 3 to go. Is it? It's time to stop thinking about the tyres. On the penalties. A 51.7 fast lap. Who's got it? James has got it at the moment, and I do not see any penalties above his head. He's still right to car. Oh, JJ wants it. He's got a nose to the inside there, I think. James still holding it at the moment. 2 to go. 2 to go. We're not getting them. We're sure we're not getting them. Let's go and spectate the battle for the win. With 2 to go, on board with JJ Balding to continue the win streak undefeated today. If he can somehow get past James, but James finished on the track in front of him in the last one. Only a penalty knocked him down, and JJ shakes the ass. Not sure why he's doing that, if he's doing that for me or if he's, I don't know. Is that something? You seem to have a wee wiggle there every lap. Is that just to get me to say I see you, JJ, or is that something else? Is that his tactics? For some reason, is he thinking, a wee tyre on the grass, but one of his tyres are dirty, because you don't get dirty tyres unless all 4 tyres are out on the grass. Last lap, the domination is coming to an end, and James did indeed change his strategy in this one, and his tyres are looking better than JJ's as well. Oh, he's pushing. He can't do it now. As far as I'm concerned, he's got the penalty. He has been defeated, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up. The guy from Spain who has ended this domination of young JJ Balding, Mr. James. Congratulations, James. Well done. And the famous JJ Balding rage quit. If he doesn't win it, he bins it. Technical problems on the last lap for the young man. Holy Toledo. Mr. Dino and stuff. Sorry lads, I didn't see you jumping in there. This is going to be my last manufacturer practice. I am going to create a nations one now. We'll write down the settings of the Sardinia one in the new Yaris. So if you are wanting a wee practice of that and you don't have the new Yaris, get yourself out to the Yaris shop and buy yourself one of the latest cars to be brought out on Gran Turismo. Ruined the battle with penalties. Scotty, can you sign with Dodge? Nah, he's busting his balls. Right, let's hand out a thanks for the practice and a chance. Then with a gonna reboot room for nations. I'm gonna leave that floating there for a wee second. And out, Happy's. It could have gone better. Yeah, you must have a few mistakes, Happy. The consistency will come. It'll come. I have to go now. I want to see you. Okay. Well, do me a favour, JJ, young man. When you're wanting to use the F word in the chat in the future, try not to spell almost all of the word. Use the F. Just use FN or FN rather than making it so clear looking, because it doesn't look good, especially from a sexy blue spanner who's meant to be in charge. Politeness is everything. So yes, and a removal of that K out of that fucking penalty is ruined. Yeah, if you just remove that K, then that's absolutely fine. So it is. Right, let's go. So as the young man knows what the crack is, and he doesn't think we're trying to stroke him. Let's go and pick our manufacturer. Will when I just David Hyundai? What do I think? A Mustang. That's, no, I mean, that's my dream car. If I won the lottery, I would have an American muscle car. Not sure what American muscle car I would have, but that would be what I would go for. Right, race entry. Manufacturers, Alfa Romeo. Where are we? Where is the Dodge? There we go, Dodge. Hello, good evening, sir. We've been watching you and we would like to offer you a contract. I'm sure all the other teams is also here wanting to get you. Would you please sign with us? Of course I will. Give me a piece of that. Select cars. There's only one choice, right? So there's no confusion there. We shall have you, sir. doesn't really matter what colour we pick, because we'll be putting our very own sexy library on you, and we'll have you boom boom. Oh, you think, just when you think you've signed a contract, it then comes up and says basically, are you sure? Are you sure about this? We are sure about it. We've never been with that manufacturer before. Let's have an go, and that is indeed, I don't know how the PlayStation knows that that's my signature, but it fucking somehow knows that stuff. That is indeed, there we go, JJ. They've got us now. Let's hope we don't read the small print in that contract and find out that our new BOP is going to be 50 miles an hour slower, flat out speed. Thank you JJ, that's a fan. Effing penalties ruined my race, sir. I'm sorry for my language, madam. Scurry senior, your highness. Thank you JJ. And there we go, it is done and dusted. The manufacturers have been picked, and then that's it. Just hit the O button and out we come. And by the way, lads, in case you hadn't noticed either, because of my face, I am indeed a sexy SS driver yet again. Let's check the nations here and we'll see. Make sure we do have, I think we wrote down the settings of the first one. We did, we wrote down the settings of the first one. And why would we be wrong? We wouldn't be wrong. Oh, in fact, before we do that, let's go now. We're allowed to look. When does it say? Right, there's no countdown of days. The 25th. The 25th, and I'm a bit unaware. Is that Wednesday? Does the championship start this Wednesday coming, or is that a Saturday? It will tell me the day in here. It's Wednesday, so it all kicks off on Wednesday. So we'll hopefully definitely be on for another half decent practice before Wednesday to get another run at it. Let's go and load these settings. Sports soft tires as well. Lobby. Create a new lobby, please. Load settings. Nations practice. Boom boom. Make the room. And now let's play with it a bit. Minimum driver rating, again, we'll keep it at BP. The track is Sardinia Road Track B. Sardinia Road Track B. We didn't look at the time. We should have looked at the time. We don't have the time wrote down. Can any of you check and confirm what time we should be practicing that? We are doing 13 laps. Do you know something? It says nothing about a rolling start or nothing here. I need to go and pull my finger out and write down all the settings properly. We're sweating. We are sweating now. Nations. Race entry. Boom. Right. What is it? We don't know. 13:10 with a bit of sunny weather. 13:10 sunny. And what else? Oh, times 10 and times 3. We got that. One make Toyota does not tell you is what group that's in. Just says the Toyota. Doesn't tell you if the Toyota is an N200 or N300 or anything like that. Right, and we wanted to know if it was a rolling start. It's a grid start. That's dodgy. That's dodgy. Grid start. I believe that's all we need to know, isn't it? I'm not forgetting anything. Only softs available, so there'll be no mandatory tyre. That is all we need to know. Okay. Right, again with the BB driver rating. Sardinia B, 13:10, 13 laps. Yep, I shall cancel that auto shutdown. Yes, please. 13 laps. A grid start. All these settings should be the same. We didn't look at them or anything, but they don't usually ever change. These here kind of settings, the mechanical damage and the slipstream and stuff, they should be the same. The tire was times 10, which sounds high, but because you're on the sports tires, it might not be too bad. And 3 times fuel, looking good. Just a 5 minutes, I think that's all it is the whole season. 5 minutes. Fuel off during qualifying. GR4. What is that Yaris in? Let's go in 300. We can change that after or something anyway if we can't find it. And we're on sports soft tires only. Sports soft tires. BOP on. Prohibited. Well, that should be alright. Right, let's save those settings. Over the you, please. Thank you very much. And create the room, and then we'll see if the Yaris is in here. Hopefully it will be. Yep, there it is. Right, and we'll go and get a wee bit of air and have a drive around it and try and get some momentum going in this track, or some kind of idea how to drive this wee car. I certainly like the track. Oh, right, off with the jacket. Absolutely roasting in here now, so it is. I'm off for a PP. puppies being drawn in. You thinking of having a wee go at this one yourself, puppy? We'll get you in a second. Just getting a wee beverage here. Yes, James. Sorry, mate, James, if I didn't even... We seen you giving the muscles. So we did. I thought you were rubbing that in JJ's face. I'm sure you're gone, but thank you anyway for hopping in. Is Happy out on track? Let's go out and have a drive and see what the car feels like. What way are you changing gear in this, Happy, as well? Have you been watching, or have you seen any much faster guys? Are they revving the nuts out of it, or these wee road cars usually do rev the nuts out of them? I'll tell you what, them sports soft tyres, that first corner, it might not be a nightmare. If as long as we don't drop down into a poor lobby or anything. Oh my god, it doesn't want to turn. We're going to need to watch some. Alright, Sniper, how's you, sir? Nice to see you again. Hello, nice to see you again, Mr. Sniper. We're going to have to do a good wee bit of driving in this here to learn how to get around this track appropriately. I feel like it's going to be mayhem on these tyres. It's going to be mayhem on the way in that first corner and in that last corner as well. It's already an aggressive wee track usually, this. On tyres like this and handling like this, I suspect it's going to be rough right well before the braking zone. We'll have a check of the top 10s. The fact that it's up and posted. Oh, wrong track, Stephen, wrong track. The fact that it's up and posted, we'll be able to have a look at the top 10s. I think Ren said he had got himself into the top 10 on it. But we'll at least see how people are driving it and changing gears and stuff. Loads of patience going to be needed to be fast and smooth in this. No, third gear is the gear I want. Mr. Gordon Freeman in the house as well. Again, wrong track, Stephen. I always keep on taking my eyes off the track so as soon as I get round that first corner and start looking at other things. Right, the tire wear is going very quickly there. Let's go 3 to the rear. That might help with a bit of rotation as well. Let's go back in and come back out again on fresh tires. And our first beverage of the evening. Let's jump down again in the middle on it. 3 to the rear. A few people coming in. Let's hand out the thanks for. No, it's not a thanks for the practice. It's a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all the information we need to hand out at the moment. Tells them that we're alive. Because I don't know about the rest of you, but I certainly don't want to start a qualifying on a race yet. I will crash. I do not know how to drive this car at the moment. Right, now I'm going to remember the track. Is this flat out? If you remember what track you're on. Perhaps a wee toe lift just to help. Rotating slightly better. We'll get there, we'll get there. Excuse me. Alright, come on, just drive around and survive a lot, please. That has to be our best lap so far anyway. Can't say I'm enjoying the drive. When I drove this on, I think we drove it on hard racing tyres. And it felt lovely. Lovely car to drive. It does not want to turn at all. Rain is in the house. The competition has arrived. I believe Rain is up in the top 10 times. We haven't had a nosy Rain, but my goodness, we're struggling. These tyres are awful, and again, that's went round. Right, let's get that changed in the settings again, so we don't have to keep on remembering to change that. We want it on minimum of 3 to the rear. Talk to me, Rain. Give me some advice. We haven't looked at any of the top 10 times yet, so we're not sure how much they're revving it out. Are you revving the nuts out of it? Or what way are they driving it? Struggling a lot at the moment. Right, we have a few in, so we'll hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. This time with a Make Your Way to Track, please. Starting soon. And we'll go back out. See if we can learn any more. Rain is definitely going to be going wrong in this one to watch. And hopefully have some advice for us. Sniper. A second, over a second quicker. He's getting the flow for sure. Right, nice and early on the brakes too. Mr. Friedman also starting to get the flow of it. What was that? Still a full second there. Tower still. We're going all to the rear. It's an all to the rear car, by the looks of it. For sure. So we'll just do that now. So that's done and dusted, and we don't have to mess about with the brake balance at all. All to the rear. We'll get one going, boys. We'll get one going and see what the mayhem is like. List settings. Start the qualifying, please. Yep. Let's do this shit. These boys turning up in their bog standard liveries. They must be embarrassed. You can tell because they always seem to pick the same colour of livery that their face is going to be, through embarrassment of the shameful standard livery. Hoppy has already decided, yep, he can't see me doing this race. I'll see how I feel, Hoppy. I'll definitely give it a run in terms of I'll be practicing for it. I'll do another load of practices for sure, just until I get the feel of it, because it's a track that I'm usually competitive on, and in these wee races as well, there is usually a lot of mayhem, which is where we can sometimes tend to pick up our best results just by avoiding that mayhem. Oh, sorry, Red. But yes, I know what you mean. I only had a couple of laps in it as well, and I'm still thinking to myself, oh, it's not nice in these tyres compared to the hard racing tyres. There's a big difference, even though they're on a set of soft tyres. Last one, we're a mile out, we had every time. Need to turn in really early. Just hold it in and keep turning. Didn't make it, but we've learned. It's coming, it's coming. Slowly but surely. Definitely nowhere near as enjoyable a car to drive, but on these tires, go on, turn in now. You've been turning way too late there, that was too early. But we've learned again. Oh, that's it, over. Learning time over. Oh, someone in the wrong car as well. Oops. Luckily seems to be a slower car. A 34.1, not sure if that's a good time or not from Ren there. Wouldn't surprise me if he's done a poor lap there and there's a lot more left on it. Go! 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 Oh, need to change gear a bit earlier in first. Oh. Oh. That was a better turn-in, son. That's a better turn-in. Just keep driving around the track. The flow will come. Oh no, happy. I'm starting to change my mind a wee bit. It might be a fun one once you get the flow. Oh, I've totally missed her turning again. Thank you, Sniper. Thank you, mate. You're such a hazard. Sorry for the lack of pace, but we are still learning. Lap 5, there's definitely going to be a pit stop. Fuel is not a problem. Need to be a lot more patient in the accelerator. Help them front tires as well on the way out of the corners. Definitely starting to feel a wee bit more fun, but than what it was at the start. Don't want the sniper hit your own line, sir. You don't want it. I think now is it time for pit stops. Are they all going to come in? Yeah. Aren't they? We've all got the same idea. Another set, please, gentlemen. No fuel required. In fact, you could siphon some fuel out if you want, gentlemen. That would help out a great wee deal. Go on, we'll just nudge you on, we don't want it. We still don't want it, we still don't want it. Right, he'll know that clearly. You're alright, mate, go ahead. And if I get a run on you, we're just going to nudge you, sniper. I'm not really interested in it, we'll just give you a wee nudge. We'll just do no battling whatsoever, and who knows, those guys out front might decide I want to battle. Ren could be, Ren's that fast of a guy sometimes that he could be toying there, he could just be lonely. This could be a very, very poor lobby for Ren, and just having a bit of fun. Mr. Coos, or Carusi, I'm not sure how. I've killed your name there, definitely, sir, without a doubt. But nice to meet you, sir. Thank you very much for hopping on. Sorry if we're a bit late picking up that message you wrote. When did you write that? 23 and it's 25. 2 minutes ago. We're not too bad. It could have been a lot worse. We could have been daydreaming there for 10 minutes. Nice to meet you, sir. Looks like Ren has thought to himself, right, 3 times over, I'm out of here. Ah, no need, Gordon, no need. That stuff is punishing enough, handing out penalties for next to nothing most of the time. Should have just kept going, especially in wee cars like this. In wee cars like this, that penalty would have disappeared all on its own. Only get punished for that in the FIA. But thank you, it shows that you're a bit of a gentleman. He said, right before Gordon threw the wildest, most craziest lunge ever seen in the history of Gran Turismo. Oh, the tires are going on us. Looks like they're going on sniper too, but so we're all struggling with the same thing. And I'll tell you what, it's a very, very short pit loss here. I think it's only maybe 5 or 6 seconds. Those tires definitely start to affect you quite a lot. We'll have to keep an eye on the fast lap and our last lap. The fast lap and the last lap. We'll hopefully try to hit a half decent lap on the last. Just smooth, nothing special required. Just to tell the brain how much of a time loss there is with poor tyres compared to a set of fresh ones, because we only have 6 or 7 pit stop loss. If you are losing over a second there, only 13 laps, but it could be a possibility of a 2-stop maybe. Oh, Ren's made a small mistake. Oh, and we make the same mistake. Go ahead, Ren. Take me places, sir. I see you, Ren. Shaking that ass. Go get him again. Show me what it is you're doing. I'm telling you, I feel like 135. Right, let's see what sort of laps we're doing. How close can we get to a 35? Right, that's a decent first corner. What is my fastest lap? My fastest lap's a 35 as well. That's a 35.3. So capable of 35s for sure. And there wasn't nothing special about that lap, but it will tell me or give me an estimate of what is the difference. 36-3, what could have been. There's a good second of a loss. Will more than likely be a one-stop. Oh, Stephen, I've done it again. I took my eyes over into the chat at the wrong time. And into the wall we go. Yeah, if you were on a fresh set of tyres now, you'd have a big advantage. 13 laps. What would we think when I would be split that into a two-stopper if I tried that as a daydream and go off the track? 4, 4 and 5. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try that in the next one, just for a laugh. Let's try a 4-stopper. Or a 4-stopper. Oh, sorry sir, I understand. Alcoholics sometimes turn up in lobbies and win battles of bowling are offered on final laps. You have to take that shit. Sorry, we were daydreaming a wee bit. If we affected you too much on the last lap there, whilst we waffled. I'm gonna try a 2-stopper just for a laugh. What do you think, Ren? I wonder, let's ask Ren while he's here. For Ren, what do we think? It is a bit boring, but a very small lobby as well. You had a full room in an FI race, and it'll add a wee bit of excitement. Admittedly, only a wee bit. Gordon says the pit stop's long. Usually in lobbies on Sardinia, it's only a 6 or 7 second loss. Wasn't pushing to preserve the tyres. Yes, Sniper, thank you for hopping in, sir. I know when I'm doing Sardinia A, it's definitely only about a 6 to 7 second loss, because we do Sardinia A a lot in our fun lobbies. And sometimes when there's no competition in the room, we pit in and do extra pit stops and stuff. 8 to 9 seconds maybe. If you would like a reboot of the room to get us back up to the top of the hit list, let me know. But I am quite happy just to learn how to drive this wee car at the moment. There's still a lot of learning. Oh, where's my box? Right, my box is hid under my book. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time, don't need nobody. A small room, in fact, time trialing it helps no end. When I went through that wee period, was never into time trial stuff. Used to find it very, like, frustrating. I could only do maybe 10-15 minutes at a time. But I did have a wee period there, a few weeks back, where I just couldn't be arsed doing a stream or making a room. And I enjoyed bouncing into it every now and again and just trying to get into the top 10 or seeing how close I could get to the top 10. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's like another whole different wee game. But I realised whenever I was doing that helps no end in terms of your one lap pace. Your one lap pace for qualifying will be improved whenever you time trial stuff. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Party chat, says Ren. Why the hell not? Why the hell not, Ren? Make yourself a party. Or are you on the stream? Are you on the stream, Ren? Can you hear me? Why the hell not? Let's put a voice to that name and say hello. Now we're shy. We'll not talk the same amount of shite as we usually talk, but it would be nice to put a voice. We'll write that to you just in case you're not on the stream. But yes, we'll definitely bounce in and say hello. We're not doing much shit talking at the moment anyway. There's no one there to shit talk to. We do a wee bit of shit talking to ourselves, even when we're just in the house on our own. We talk to ourselves. I'm not sure what the rest of the world does, what other human beings do, but I'm one of those guys for sure. I talk too much at times. One of my biggest problems in life. Learn when to shut your damn mouth. But yeah, I'm a lot shyer. Ren, we'll go in here and we'll be like, hello Ren, and then it'll be all quiet. But I do enjoy hearing voices, and here we go. What is Ren gonna sound like? Join party. Good Good evening. Hello, sir. Nice to hear your voice. How are you? Good. Yeah, all good, sir. Just they're hard wee cars there to drive, aren't they? I started to enjoy it a wee bit by the end of that race, but yeah, they're definitely a challenge to learn how to drive. Yeah. Right. Oh. Okay, okay, thank you. Yeah. Right, right. Thank you, mate. We'll take note of that. How are you today, anyway, Ren? Thank you. Nice, nice. No, definitely, mate. I'm not as confident now. I don't know, whenever I'm on the mic with a real person there, you know, I don't talk as much shite. I mean, so I don't do as much trash talk because I'm a wee bit shy. But whenever I'm on my own, I do flow a lot more whenever I'm trying to wind people up and put a bit of pressure on them. Whereas when there's real people on the mic, yeah, that's it. But there'll be no songs or singing whilst we're in the room. Not confident enough to do a concert or anything for you. Yeah, sure, mate. I'll drive right now with you. Yeah, just heading the track now. No problem. What age are you, Ren? How old are you? 18. Nice, nice, mate. Everything ahead of you. Yeah. Okay. Are you flicking down into second gear at any point on the track, or only third? Right. Right, okay, I see it. Okay. 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 Right, I think you're changing gear. They're slightly later than me, so you're helping with the rotation. I mean, to get that corner flat out. I mean, by changing gear at the right time. Yeah. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times in that corner as well, in the road cars. Okay, 2 to the rear, yeah, and then in the race, it's all to the rear, yeah. Right, and your tires are still lasting. I'm getting hardly any tire wear on my rear tires. It's all. Yep, that corner was flat out easy for me just with changing gear slightly later than what it was. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely it's a badass game. It's really fun, isn't it? If you have any kind of competitive nature in you at all, it's a real nice game. Yeah, yep. Yeah. And what is a good lap time? Now, not a ridiculous top 10 lap time. What would be a good steady lap time for myself? Yeah. Right. And oh yes, definitely, it's helped already. And your brake balance is to the front. And that's definitely to the rear, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And are you on the brakes hard at any point during the race, even like for the first corner, or are you taking a wee bit of a lift on the coast? Yeah. Right, well, I am 30. I was going to say 30. Something. No, I am 43. Yeah, 43. I'll be 44 in May. So I am. Yeah. I haven't. No. What's his name? Better Bachelor. Great. I'll write that down now. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I spent a lot of time in it. I bought this wee house about 5 or 6 years ago now, in my old house that I used to live in. I spent a lot of money as well. It was only a wee 2 bedroom house, and very small, and me and my dad spent 9 months building a big extension out the back. It was like a 16 foot by 16 foot room, and it was a lot of fun as well. But it kind of gave me, as soon as I bought this house, I was kind of like, right, when I came to look at this house and view the house, the guy who was with me and the girl walked around the house. I went straight out to the back garden to see if there was room for a man cave at the bottom of the garden. So I did, and as soon as I seen the size of the back garden, I was like, yes, we're banning it, we're banning it. My man cave's gonna go right down there. Right. That's it. You don't need much. Sure you don't. Just your own wee spot to chill out in. Rain, have you got your settings so as the people watching the stream will be able to hear your sexy voice? Hold on, just let me hear my stream now, and I'll be able to tell. No, I don't think you have your settings set. But what is it? I know. Nobody knows. If anyone's listening, it is a very sexy Dutch accent for sure.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I went over to. I was actually over in Holland myself. When I was 15, we went over.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, on like a cross community thing.
I bet
over
you got
here.
yourself some blunts.
Yeah, it was really, it was really fun. So it was. They kind of had. I mean, they brought us to a concert and stuff, where the girl at the concert was up on stage, and we must have been on TV over in Holland. I mean, like a cross community thing from Northern Ireland. 12 Catholics and 12 Protestants and stuff was all getting together, and they were bringing them over. But at the end of the concert, the whole concert, none of us knew any of the songs, and it wasn't in English. But at the end of the concert, the woman in the concert spoke about us, and we all stood up and cheered and just started singing all wee silly English songs and all, like, come on, let's dance again. It was great. We were all up going mad.
It's beautiful, Scott, beautiful.
Yeah.
Scott, you were in Amsterdam, didn't you say?
Yeah. In fact, I visited Amsterdam, but I stayed. My base was in Edam.
What'd you say?
I visited Amsterdam. My base was in Edam. I'm not sure. Is Edam even in Amsterdam?
I think it's just outside. Honestly, I don't know too good.
I did notice as soon as we got there, it was amazing how flat the country was. There was no mountains anywhere. Over here, it's all mountains everywhere you look. So it is.
I don't get it, Scott. I was at a field trip with school, and I was just going over to Belgium to the mountains, right? And we were like just 20 minutes outside of the Netherlands, and like instantly there were mountains, like landscapes, like crazy viewpoints. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like, it's ridiculous, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it was a beautiful place, for sure. Whenever I was over, there was a lot of.
It was a rather quiet place, wasn't it?
We actually had a few incidents over there as well, and as I say, we were all only like 15 years old, and whenever we were in the wee town, there was there was a day where, I mean, there was a group of like, I mean, maybe 4 or 5 guys who were in their early 20s. I mean, but whenever we were over, as I say, we must have been on the news and all, so I mean, there was quite a large group of young girls who all wanted to I mean, to hang about with us, and this here group must have kind of been a wee bit annoyed by that there. And I mean, one of them walked over one day and deliberately bumped in, I mean, to someone, and then started, I mean, like trying to, he stole his hat, he took his hat, and had a flick knife, and they started threatening us with their flick knives and all. It was
No
a very,
way.
yeah, it was a very scary situation for myself. And then, I mean, the guy who stuck up for us passed me a smoke, and I thought it was a cigarette. It wasn't. It was some of the best smoke I've ever smoked in my life. My head was up my arse, so I didn't know what I was doing.
Scott, those are some crazy stories you've got, mate.
Yeah. Rebel on tour. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. He needs to come to Ireland. He does. I'm not sure if you can hear his voice, Rebel. Has he got his voice on screen or on stream now? I couldn't hear him there a minute ago, but he has. A nice Dutch accent.
There we go.
For sure.
I try, Scott, I try.
I'll start this one, Ren. I'm going to make this one my last one. I mean, so
Yeah, same for me.
I've been on a while. So
Yeah.
we'll get it going. Only 4 of us, but as I say, still learning how to drive this car. Are you definitely having a go at this one yourself?
Yeah, I'll be driving this one.
Right. Rebel says you can hear him. Good, good. He can only bring me more viewers with an accent like that, surely.
I hope so, mate, I hope so.
Hello, Jamie.
Is that Jimmy Balding?
No, that is Jamie. He's from Ireland as well, so he is.
Just watching out for your tires, not braking too hard into them corners.
Jamie Balding is actually JJ Balding's wee brother. He's only 8 years old. Very good at the game for an 8-year-old, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. I'll see if I can fix this controller situation I have. A sec. I don't have an actual like headset to talk with, so
You just got the
I've
ordinary
got,
wee
like, 3
PlayStation
wires.
one that is plugged into your controller.
Not even. I have I'm using my mom's earphones, and they're bad. I hope my mic isn't too bad.
You sound nice and clear to me.
Okay, luckily that is too big of a problem now. Alright. We were doing the 2-stop.
Yeah. Although from listening to you about how you were driving, if your tires were a lot better, it's probably going to be a 1-stop, isn't it? I was just going through my tires.
Alright.
But yes,
I
we'll
think
try
so
to
too,
stop.
to be honest, but
You don't know how much the pit loss is, no?
no, I never watched pit losses, to be honest with you.
Oh, we never looked at a braking area there. It usually stays the same, but even though, like, if the pit loss at Sardinia A is 10 seconds, usually on every version of that track, it would stay at 10 seconds, wouldn't it? I hope so, anyway, because I know that it's only a 7-second loss at Sardinia A.
I have no idea about pit losses, to be honest. I've only been playing the game for 6 months now.
You're
It's just
joking?
that, yeah, I am, mate.
My
for
goodness,
real.
you're fast.
Yeah, I try. I've been playing wheel for a month, but I think I've gotten the hang of it pretty quick, since I've always been into racing and stuff, and racing games.
Yeah. You're definitely. Your speed is very impressive for only being on it for 6 months.
Thank you, mate, thank you. Then again, I do play a lot, so...
Yeah, that's it. Like if you're on a lot and you're not slowly improving, then there's something wrong, isn't it? I think if you find a game that you like and you play, you can't do anything but get good at it.
Oh, I messed that up. Okay, I'm gonna have to try another lap. I'm not sure if I even have time. I don't think so. No, I don't have time.
Oh, We might
It's just
beat
for
you in the
people.
last race of the evening. We'll go to bed faster than rain.
Scotty, you've been watching a couple of the top guys or no?
Sorry, say that again, Ren.
If you've been watching the top guys.
I keep an eye on Keystream. I don't watch a whole lot of Keystream. Only when there's an FIA race. If there's an FIA race and he's doing a practice, then I like to see what kind of overall times that they're doing, and if it's a one-make race, I like to see how they're driving the car and where they're changing gears and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. I mean, whenever Key's hosting a lobby, usually people get in that are pretty fast at the game. So
Yeah.
you can take away a lot of their driving.
Yeah, for sure. Although he usually makes his lobbies where you're not allowed to use cones, which means I can't join, because if you take away my cones, then I'll become the idiot who gets kicked out of his room live on stream for causing an incident.
Nah, Scott, it wasn't that bad. Honestly, you just have to look for braking markers. Yeah, I can't drive a lot, so braking reference points and all that stuff. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're a fast guy, to be honest. I remember watching Key stream, and on Goodwood, it was on the last FIA season, and Scotty Senior himself joined and blew the competition away. So I had to take a wee look at his YouTube channel.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you. That was my first ever top split race. That was definitely my most enjoyable one that I've ever had.
It was a rather strong debut, man. I have to tell you.
Thank you. Although, to be fair, I was in the OP car. That wee Sirocco is definitely really easy to get through the chicane. So it is,
yeah,
and
okay.
it was pretty fast, and it's probably my best track. It and Sardinia A are my two best tracks. But yes, we'll still class that as the best debut really I could have had. The pit party was amazing.
But you took a hell of a lot of points with that. I think like 300 plus or something.
No, it was I think almost 300, 297 points we got.
Wow. That's still strong points, man.
We had to go. We had to have 3 goes at it. My plan was, as soon as I knew Goodwood was there, I knew that I was very close to getting into a top split race. So my plan was, I wasn't worried about the points. I'm just going to keep on racing and try and get a good result and another good result, and hopefully sneak into a top split race. And I was saying earlier, I had half a dozen practices with all real fast guys in Key's lobby, and I beat Key every time in the practice race. The only time Key beat me in that Goodwood race was in the FIA when it mattered.
Yeah. That's the worst.
How are you taking off the starting line? Any traction control or just flat out?
Last race I used 1, but actually I have to rev it out, burn fuel. That's the reason I went to pit in the 6th lap, since you were burning fuel up anyway. So the weight of the car is going to be lower.
Those two followed each other. Amateurs.
I'm not overtaking you.
Oh,
Just have a
I
bit of a
probably
pit
just
session.
braked way too late there anyway. Let me get that
don't worry
radar
about it.
on. Right, where are you? And we'll hand it over to you and try to follow you, sir. See what we're going to learn. Go ahead.
That's a bit. I'm sorry, yeah? Huh? So, because there's a. Yeah. That was my mom.
Nice. Big hello.
Quiet down for a bit, Scott.
Oh, were you being too noisy?
A little bit, yeah. Really trying to use all the code here. I can't talk and drive.
Yeah, there's definitely a knack to it. I can't keep up with chat and drive. As soon as I take my eyes off the screen and look at my telephone, I'm just heading in the wrong direction.
I mean, I understand why. Try and brake hard here.
Oh, we've dropped the wheel. Colin McRae, Colin McRae.
Coming out to play. Slow down a wee bit so you can follow. You can let the Americans do it, to be honest. Just let him have his own race.
Yeah.
Oh, the American up the inside. Strong move by the American.
The old Gran Turismo 2 for a price of one sale.
Exactly. Come on. You have to be aware that when you do that corner flat out, you... I shouldn't have let it through, it's slow. But yeah, also, don't brake hard into this corner, just... I'd say give it like 15 to 20% brake.
Right, just trail braking slightly the whole way.
Exactly. So you don't damage your tires too much. Oh, that was bad. I'm sorry, Mr. Ramon.
Oh my god, what happened on your screen there? Nothing. On my screen you jumped up in the air like really, really high. You should watch the stream whenever it catches up, exiting that corner. You were 20 foot up in the air.
Oh. Okay, Mr. American, I'm sorry. I will watch it back soon. Oh, the American taking the inside. Some new racing going on. Scotty's here not having any of it.
Oh, he's nudging me, he's nudging me.
Take the slip, take the slip. Slip doesn't matter all too much in these cars.
Yeah.
I feel.
Oh, he's went for it, but this hasn't worked out for him. Oh, he may have some hard feelings after that one. He'll be back for some revenge.
Oh, he's gonna probably use up his tires, but... You still feel like doing the 2-stop, or no?
Sorry, what?
You still feel like doing the 2-stop?
I thought it might have worked, but after you telling me that your tire wear was a whole lot better than mine, and that it was braking way too hard and stuff, I'm thinking that it's not going to be a 2-stop. Sure, it's not. It would just be for fun, really.
Yeah.
In the FIA, it'll be a 1-stop, so I'm easy. Whatever you fancy, but
we'll just do the 1-stop. Get it over with.
Yeah, I'm finding it difficult to talk and drive here as well.
Yeah, same. I'm in a terrible race.
Although the American has left, which is good.
He has left. He has given up. How's your tire wear looking?
It looks okay, but it feels pretty bad.
Let's see if I can load up the stream or something. Oh, chat is in the way. Can't see.
Oh, and Rand's made a mistake. Scotty's going for it.
Scotty, you really should be a commentator for motorsports.
I wish, mate, but that is a very specific skill. I class what I do as just talking a wee bit of shite. It's when the pressure's on. There's a guy, I know a guy who has been on the stream a couple of times, and his job is a professional commentator, and my goodness,
Oh, really?
whenever he starts commentating, you can tell the difference between my shit talk and a proper professional. Proper professionals just don't have any kind of brain fades. I'm pretty good at talking shit. As I say, when there's no one else on the mic with me, it can flow quite well, especially if there's any alcohol involved and a wee smoke. It just kind of flows. But yeah, the professionals, when the pressure's on, they have so much. When there's a wee break in the race, they're still able to keep on talking and give you information about the corners and cars and the tracks and all. When there's a wee break in my race, I have to tell you about flashing the lights, adding pressure to the ass area and stuff like that. That's
You made me crash tons of times doing that. Although luckily for me it didn't work on the Suzuka FIA race. I remember you flashing my lights and looking down.
Oh, on the last lap, I know. I couldn't believe I was that close to you on the last lap, and I seen you coming out of the pits. I was like, that's Rain, and he's gonna be on medium tires as well. Let's flash our lights at him.
Oh, thank you very much.
Sorry, it's cause I'm talking, mate. It's cause I'm talking.
Thomas, Scotty Senior is here.
Scotty!
Hello.
Scott.
Hey Scott, how you doing?
Hello, sir. How are you?
It's my wee brother.
Hello. What's his name?
You remember Thomas the bunny rabbit?
Thomas.
That's my little brother's name.
Right. Right. I mean, did you see where I came up with that?
No, I wasn't able to find the video, but it was something about the Red Bull ring.
Yeah. It's in the Thomas story. Now it shows you the whole. It shows you like the whole race.
Just a sec, Scott. Wat zeg je?
Yeah.
Huh? Ja, we gaan Rocky 4 kijken. Ja, dat is het laatste rondje. Zeg hallo op de stream. Hij is aan het streamen.
Scotty, you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Your sexy accents are on the stream. It can only bring me more subscribers, surely.
Yeah, I'm doing my best, mate. Alright, mate, I forgot to go. Have a pleasant evening, man.
Thank you very much, mate, and yourself. Enjoy.
Alright, thank you very much, mate. Have a good one, yeah?
And you. Nice to meet you.
You too, mate. I'd stay in the gear.
I'd stay in the kid. He said you're an awesome guy.
Oh, thank you very much.
Do you remember what you were saying, Scott?
Zeg tegen hem dat ik weer aan accent ga werken.
He says he's going to be working on his Irish accent.
Top of the morning to you, bud. Top of the morning to you.
Oh, I forgot. We should have pitted last lap.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering why my car won't turn.
You'll learn it, you'll learn it. Really try and hook this one up, because it will pull you around, minimize your tire wear. Maybe it's just me, but I think you're working a wee bit too late in there. When the barrier on the left is like parallel with the edge of your screen, that's where I start braking. But I play bumper cam, so
Right.
I'd say brake a wee bit early.
right, we'll go in and get some new tyres on, and you come out ahead of me and try to pull away, and we'll see if you can pull away.
Sure. That's fine by me. Gordon Freeman is gunning it. He's thinking he's winning the race.
Yeah, I know. He's going to go to bed tonight faster than Scotty Senior on rain. Rebel, sorry Rebel, we've missed, we've been waffling. That was a proud day indeed, Rebel, for me. I take it you must be talking about McGoodwood. We loved it. That was just the dream debut. Those top guys had to be looking after qualifying, thinking to themselves, who's he? Where'd he come from? In fact, on Tidney's stream, I had a mention on Tidney's stream whenever the grid walk was going past. Tidney was like, that's someone new, Scotty Senior. So he did, and I was like, get in there, Tidge.
Have you watched his GP Academy videos, Scott?
Not all of them, to be honest. I was starting to get into watching them just as he decided to go on to, the way he left YouTube and he started streaming on the other one. I was just starting to get into him, but over the from he has came back to YouTube, I've been enjoying watching him again. He's extremely chilled out, never gets angry. He could crash 100 times in a race and he just laughs. He seems like a guy out of all the streamers, he would be the one I would like to have a wee drink with. He seems like he'd be a lot of fun.
I bet he is a good guy. I mean, you know, you could take a lot away from his he has this like racing guide, like tutorial-ish kind of series on his channel.
Yes, I would watch. I would watch his track gauge. So would. But again, if you're not in the same car as people, it's slightly different. I always try to look for someone. Like I don't watch any of the top 10 times unless they're in the same car as me, because it's not really learning you anything.
Yeah. Also really have to learn that, how would you say, like the placement of the engine and the drivetrain. Really learn how each car behaves.
Yeah.
I was having a wee bit of trouble with the Red Bull Ring Short, but I tried the Viper and I did a 51.5.
Yeah.
Which I wasn't able to do with the heavy Vantage. I was like, I'm going with Dodge.
Right. Yeah. Well, I was planning on going with Aston, but I picked Dodge. I enjoyed driving the Dodge as well, and the Group 3 Dodge is very similar, so that can kind of only help with your consistency.
Yeah, I just wait for it since you said that on stream.
Right. Teammates, eh? Mental warfare already. We'll have to kick it off. There ain't no way you've beaten me in manufacture, baby.
No, but I think JJ did very well last time. I was looking at his scores and he had like 1,200 points. I was like, wow, where did that come from?
Yeah, he's very fast and he's still on a controller. I do think he has his own wee steering wheel and setup and stuff, because on his channel you can see a picture of him in his wee thing. Yeah. But I'm not sure why he chooses to use a controller, but extremely fast for sure. When he first started joining our lobbies, he likes driving very close to you. He's changed now already. He's a lot more patience now. He's a pleasure to drive against. But those first 2 or 3 weeks when he was behind you, I used to just say, go on, I don't want you behind me, because he was really fast, but he drove really close to you. You could always look behind. You didn't even have to look behind because he was on your screen. He was that close.
I had that with JJ is into karting, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of karting drivers, a couple of friends of mine, all drive like that. Because in karting they do, apparently.
Yeah.
They all drive really up close to each other. So they're used to that feeling, but...
Yeah. Yeah, well, now to be fair, even though he was driving close, he was clean. He never really done anything wrong. He just made me nervous, which I'm not sure what you're like, but if I have somebody who's really touching my bumper on the way into braking zones, I'm usually having a slight bit of a lift and letting the car settle down and what have you before I come onto the brakes. But you can't do that when there's someone right on your ass. So you can't. So he was making me have to try to brake very late, and then I was missing my apex and all. So that's why as soon as I seen him behind me, I used to just lift off and let him have it, because the speed of the wee lad is right up there for sure. And he's only 12. He's only going to get faster if he keeps playing it.
That's pretty crazy, man, I have to tell you.
Although, like I said earlier, Ren, he is 12 and his birthday's in February, so girls might take him away from Gran Turismo once he gets to the right age. He might think to himself, computer games? Nah, no interest in playing computer games.
Nah, but it's not so much computer games, I think, as it is karting, to be honest. If I were to have the chance of being, you know, kart driver, or I would take that shit with both hands, like, go all the way.
Yeah.
But trust me, Scott, damn. You also had a bit of re-racing as you were younger.
Yeah, I grew up in the motocross racing, so I did. From I was 5 years old, travelled all over Britain racing.
Crazy.
It was a fantastic childhood for sure.
I bet so, yeah. That's crazy, man, I'm telling you.
I think once you've got it in your blood, it's always there. You know, I'm competitive just about anything. If you come to me and, like, if someone bets me 10p, then I demand that they pay up that bet. I'm very competitive. I'm like, no, you don't make a man a bet, even if it's only for 10 pence or 5 pence, and then say, no, I was only joking. It's like, you have to pay up that bet for sure. If you play me in tiddlywinks or anything, I kind of really want to win.
I'm kind of the opposite of that. It's crazy enough.
Yeah.
I'm always a bit of a laid-back guy about that type of stuff, but when it comes to racing, I really get competitive. I like to get up them top 10s and stuff.
Yeah. That's because your normal life over there, you're all probably chilled out and smoking all day. And you're smoking real good proper stuff. Rather than over here, the stuff we get, like if you were to come over here and have a smoke of my stuff, you would probably, you'd probably shake your head and say, Scotty,
this is weak.
Yep, I feel so sorry for you. You're going to have to come over and I show you what proper smoke is like.
I really hope my parents still watch this stream.
Oh, do they not know you smoke? Oh. Oh dear.
Sometimes, not anything heavy. I mean, if the FIAs are on, I don't.
So sometimes a wee smoke before a race can help me. I know sometimes it definitely doesn't help. Sometimes it can make you a wee bit shaky and a wee bit nervous. But other times it can get you right into the zone and you're concentrating really hard and nailing those apexes.
You wouldn't think that. Definitely not.
Well, congratulations, Mr. Freeman. Going to bed this evening faster than Ren. I'm sure he's very proud of himself.
He did a good job. He did a good job.
I'm happy. I've got a bottle of bubbly.
Oh, Mr. Ren spins out last second of the last one.
Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. Why not? Why not? We'll celebrate to the fans. And there we go. Just like that. We're now faster than Ren. I hope I bump into several hundred people who say to me, here, your man Ren's fast, isn't he? Are you faster than him? And I'll be like, oh, well, he is quick. But not quite as quick as me. Ren, it's been an absolute pleasure speaking to you and putting a voice to that name.
Same to you, Scotty Senior.
I shall catch you very soon. Hopefully, I'm going to bounce out of the chat here, and we'll end the streaming stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate. Yes, and you enjoy. Catch you later, sir. And there we go, Mr. Ren. Hey, what about that? A top lobbyer on the stream with the Dutch accent. Hard to beat. Thank you very much, boys, for bouncing in. Thanks for the clean race. And that's your Mr. Gordon. Me and Ren might well have drove awful there. Brutal drive, but I held my line. Sorry, we were talking too much in that race. I don't even know what went on. Was it me who took him out, or was it Ren? Not sure. But it was fun. We didn't learn anything in that last race now. We were talking too much. I mean, so we were. But it was an absolute pleasure. As always, it's always nice. I enjoy having a voice in your head that someone sounds like. That's going to be me for this evening. 11:30. We've been on for. Apologies that we didn't get on early. We did say yesterday, the people, that we were going to get on early and have a full day of practice. Apologies that we never made it. We had things that popped up today that we had to do, and then we spent over half an hour trying to get our TV turned on. But we did manage to jump on and get a few practices. We'll hopefully be on again for another few practices before Wednesday and the big kickoff to the FIAs. Apologies for the bourbon. Cheers for joining me, anyone who has been here throughout the day on the stream or in the lobbies. Thank you very much, Ren. And Mr. Rebel, thank you for hopping on and stuff. As I say, feel free to add me. Anybody new, feel free to add me on the PlayStation. And remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. I believe it helps YouTubers out an awful lot. We don't know much about that stuff at all, but we keep hearing other people saying that it helps out, and it makes me feel a wee bit better. So if you've had any kind of giggle or anything, hit that thumbs up. And likewise, if we've said something that has offended you and you think to yourself that nasty person, hit that thumbs down. Apparently that's good for your stream as well. We shall catch you very soon. Pleasure as always, and take care, gentlemen, and enjoy the rest of your evening. It's been a pleasure.